Wow, that was fast. I thought we used one last year, so there's enough cables in there, right? You're like.
How you doing, Josh?
You got one?
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. So this should let us be able to put the microphone where we want it. All right. Can you try to get to this live stream?
Yeah.
And we want to test to see if it's working, if the audio is working. I don't want the audio to be going through my laptop microphone, which it is right now. But I think when I plug that in, it switches. This one's much higher quality.
Will I be able to get to it on your website?
Yeah, I should think that too.
This stuff, is this somebody's setup or is this yours?
That's mine.
This is the race headquarters. Live. That's where they've got all these upcoming ones.
On lives at the bottom.
Yeah.
I had to schedule. I can only do a 6-hour thing,
Right.
so I scheduled a bunch. It's annoying if it's not right at the top. I thought it would put the live one at the top.
That's live.
Wow, sounds good.
Mattress?
The mattress might be in there. It's actually, no. Go inside and there's the first one on the right. It's a big black trifold.
How you doing, Kyle?
Oh, hey Josh, how are you? Good to see you too. We've got better tech than we've ever had before. Chip trying to see directly live to the spreadsheet. Wow. Data entry. And higher quality live stream than we've ever had. So.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Did you get some sleep really yet?
And then it'll become a louder.
Bad news is we're moving today.
Moving today?
I know.
What are you doing
Just
here?
across Portland. I came to do one lap.
Oh my gosh.
So I came to support. Well, movers come at 9.
Morning. Yeah. You get to get sleep?
No, but it's
That
okay.
doesn't matter. You weren't planning to sleep for the next 3 days anyway.
But I brought a costume, so I'm going to run one lap.
Oh, excellent.
And then walk on the
Steven brought his banana, so we have multiple costumes.
Alright, sounds good. Well,
Thanks for coming. No, you have a life. That's I'm going to need to apologize for moving it. That's it. Thank you. What's that? Stop. No, that was Josh.
It was a little colder then, but it wasn't. We were played a lot of games, which is great. Yeah, Cameron brought a ton of games. And we had like, because she likes playing video games, and he likes teaching us games. Or sometimes reluctant, but he had strategy down. I felt like so we're aware that we're going to be playing games. And then he'll be like,
You didn't know before, you know now.
and he'll be like reading through the rules. And then by the time he's done, we're all like, okay.
Yeah, don't take a little bit of time to warm up to the idea.
It's like, he's fine. Okay, let's go. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we take down the little signs that say no tents, no canopies now that we've got the chute built up for those?
Just these. Oh.
There should be like 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
Pretty good, thanks.
Good.
Yeah, good morning. Good.
All right.
Somebody messed this sign up and said no
You're
bananas.
new to it.
Yeah, just find a spot for them inside on the back wall.
Chloe's got your packet.
Did we get 'em all?
Parking pass.
I didn't see any others.
I think that's it.
So, we've got your chips on it. There's a little bag in there also. As your safety pins. take the medallions down. Come have a little ceremony with us before anybody takes off. And other than that, I think you're good.
Okay.
Have hats and beanies for sale. If you ever want one, come talk to me.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you guys very much.
Yeah. Have a great race. How you doing? You're back for more. I remember your face. You're gonna have to remind me of the name.
No worries, Damon.
Yeah. Usually remember the spelling.
Well, thank you. Thank you, yes.
All right.
All right, well, thank you.
Medallions in there. Hang it up.
Okay.
Have a great race.
All right, thanks for being here.
I feel like my favorite day of the year.
So closest bathroom, I mean, bathrooms here, is it this one?
So they're actually like same size bathrooms built, ones that stay there. Down the path down here towards the parking lot, there are some on the left, but then just right down here to the right.
Both on the floor.
Yep, all down the corners, you should be able to find some blue and everything.
And then the corral, when's like if you're in the corral
So
start?
this is the corral right here,
Just stone blocks and the start line.
and the start line. So everybody's gonna cram in there, you have to be in there when the cowbell goes. For safety then? Yes, now we just gotta get out of there.
The stairs. You guys,
Oh, okay, they were in the little baggie? Okay.
Okay, Amy said she had
Yes, I got it.
Okay.
Mhm.
She hooked me
Thank
up.
you.
So I stretched her, I already stretched her beanie out.
Which
so
one you going? You
I'll
going beanie or the hat?
I'll probably have to get another beanie. I tried it on. I was like, oh, nice.
Nice. I knew that. Actually, I didn't really look at. I love these hats. I've had these hats for several years, and so I ordered them. And I knew I was gonna like them, and I'm like, oh, let's see about the beanie. I was really took a gamble to order 60 beanies without trying it.
No, you're good.
Light, breathable.
I'm not gonna
And
get
it's
sure.
reflective.
Doesn't bother me. I was trying to get it away. Sorry.
Sweat out.
Yeah. No, it actually shows. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, the name of the company had sweats. So.
But I do wear beanies a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, Candy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. This is your first time here?
It is, obviously, sorry.
Awesome, no, you are totally good. So, yep, no,
Oh.
you were just good to go.
Well, they'll move in. You just make the space.
Yeah.
I didn't limit it. I don't know if it's over we want, so.
Yeah.
So you should have this spot.
You've got a little baggie.
Yeah, I figured if you will just get canopy for the wedding, like 30 more,
Little stickers and the records
so I'm gonna have to count out how many. Looks like we're blocking the line.
On this board for the race.
I'm Carl.
That.
It's coming out. Super fun.
Otherwise, yeah, well,
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah.
Weather looks
The
amazing.
weather is 4 years in a row.
Those two steaks, we don't need any more. Those come back. Just trying to look for something to keep going.
That'll be fun.
any that you want.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hey, so last weekend?
Yeah, it was, the forecast was cloudy and then it ended up being partly cloudy, so it was probably 75, so it was.
Usually good. Like it's usually pretty shady.
Yeah, but out there in the meadow.
And today's supposed to be cooler than yesterday.
Yeah,
So.
so yeah.
Quick question,
Yeah.
so there's a path that knocks off to the left just before the gate,
Uh-huh.
and Cameron said leave it open, correct?
No, it doesn't really matter.
If you already heard it.
But I'll come look at it.
Yeah, go look.
No, I mean, I know it.
As people come out, we take it down, make sure you don't just. We've got hats and beanies for sale. Have a great race. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, got half a picnic table. You can spread out if you want to later, maybe. Alright. Good morning. Good. Yes. Okay. Yes, there it is. Okay. And you're new to this too, right?
Yes.
Alright. So, do you need a parking pass?
Yes.
Alright. So in your packet, you've got your race information, you've got the bib, you've got a little baggie that has safety pins for your bib in there, just so you've got a banana slug buff, okay, and also a medallion. I don't want to like tell people they already heard, but the old medallion with your name. That goes up on this board right here. Okay, yeah. So you hang it up on there before you start, just like everybody else. As people come out, we'll take the medallions down. We have a little ceremony with you, so we'll just take off.
Okay.
And that's about it.
One question is,
So there's nobody at the gate. You can either pay for it or
yeah,
probably. Yeah. $10. She can come find me. My instructor's wife will be here all day. I don't know. Race director, but yeah. Yeah. 7 o'clock here. 7 o'clock. This is the corral right here. You have to be in this corral. These stones. And that's the line. You have to do like a full section to be official. And then yeah. That's it. Happy meetings. If you're on the ride. Yeah. Have a great race.
This is the most exciting.
Yeah, Kevin, if you want to be like a live stream, come on, just check in the chat once in a while, stuff like that. That'd be great.
I'll get Andy on it too. I know.
Oh, yeah. Or have someone that will text you and say, hey, it's out of focus. Sometimes the sun will come up and land right on the lens, and we need to rate probably one of these race hats, still shade it, and stuff like that. Or if the audio is messed up. Awesome. I know I can count on you for that. Things are lighting up green.
That's a very good sign.
Isn't that encouraging?
Yes.
We didn't have that last week, and I really like the peace of mind.
Came back.
Love to go get my stuff.
Because you can handle checking. You're good thing, right? Okay, then I am.
And I swear, just to get southeast and get back on the highway so I could get back out here and go like and it was just very busy. I was like, yeah, there's no we're going to no, my son they both did. He could be doctor. She did other nurses.
Hi, yeah, check it in right here. Okay, Nate. Okay. Okay, so you are new to us, right? Welcome, Kevin. Okay, have you run at a backyard on before? Okay.
Good morning. Morning, Scott. So,
There's like right here. Okay. Just can't be like these.
Yeah, crew hall sounds so much. Yeah, those lifesavers.
And then, okay, and then, in also travel bag, you're gonna see that come those medallions are gonna be up on this little board right here before the race starts. And as people come out, pull the medallions down and then,
You got more stuff to do.
yeah, hang it up right now. Get it ready to go and get the corral by the first bell.
Yeah, this is like a really cool event.
It's
I'm Carl. Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Kevin.
Kevin. Yeah,
We've got
that was great
meeting
event.
spots too available for purchase anytime.
Well, yeah, I'll get to know you throughout the day.
Or after you're done running. That's fine too. That looks great.
Thanks.
Please have a run to the restroom. Everyone wants to work up a video. We'll take that bit.
For a little bit. So it's room 50 times.
There are things on there.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. So it's no, well.
Maybe I'll try and take some of this too. Trying to think if there's some.
Oh, you did.
Where do I go? Here.
Yeah, check things right here.
Welcome to the Banana Slug Backyard Elk Drive. Have you done a backyard before? Yeah. Okay, good. So you know what's going on. Oh, yeah. That would be ideal. Thanks very much. And then you've got your medallion in there. Make sure to hang it up on the board before you race. You can do it now. I don't do it now. And then when you finish your race, you can take your medallion off the board, and then you'll have a little ceremony with the race director to make sure not to take off. We'll get your stamp. There are hats and beanies available for purchase. And then you get about half the picnic table. So you're welcome to sit anywhere in your bag. Oh yeah. All right. Any questions I can answer for you? All right. That's amazing. Yeah.
Hi, how are you? Good to see you.
So I hang it up and then I take it off.
Yeah, so
I
when
will
you're
be
finished,
running one lap.
Yeah.
So that's what
so when you finish with your loop, take it down. You'll have a little ceremony with the race director. We'll give you a stamp on the back of your medallion.
Okay.
So make sure not to take off.
Okay.
And then you should be good to go from there.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright, so you have your races too. Do you and then you have your wooden medallions that you'll have in your
Once you finish your race, you can take your medallion off the board, meet with the race director, the little ceremony with the medallion. Have to meet with and first aid. You're perfect.
You know what is your pack?
Make sure to hang up your medallion for the race. will stamp it. And then just make sure you're in the corral by the first bell. Only limited to 24 hours. 8 hours. It's just because you don't like for the last lap. As long as multiple plates are finished, it doesn't matter what the time is. As long as you get in there in an hour. I know, me too.
Well, no, but I brought up
Like there's nobody else. It's just me.
I was getting tailed by someone on 99. Your shoes.
Well, as long as I'm needed.
There is. Very surprising. Like 4 or 5 minutes, and you're like, I feel so awesome. Yeah, Ashley's texting. Right, so I'm gonna.
Well, we'll just move everything you have back. And move everything you have back.
This is actually going.
Show me progress.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
You. Straight to me, straight off. Brad,
Carl.
this square here, thank you.
Oh, well, maybe it's this race. You guys are legends of races.
It's not right here. We're really just trying to get people out of Cameron, I have a job for you.
Yes. So
It's a critical job that happens at race time, which is starting the clock. Right now it's showing the time.
Right.
And there's a clock starting on top mode.
Okay.
So you're going to practice how to switch to up mode, and there should be a 0 and then you hit start or something. You got to figure out the button. And the remote is a little fidgety, so you probably want to just pretty slow.
Okay.
So you can practice now switching to up mode. Up mode, not going.
Hi. Lady. Okay.
No, so it kind of goes right when I ring the bell.
Okay,
Now you have to do
Who's that? Oh, yeah. I got it. Yeah. I do. Well, and I also. Okay. My son is. I'm sorry.
Or you will.
My daughter's at 6. Oh, okay. And so my son just got in. He got into singing class. He's actually
That's better.
Oh, come on. Next year? Oh, that's probably.
I've tried to do that since I'm ring the bell and counting down. They're like, the clock's 3 seconds late. And then I have to go back and reset it, and it's okay.
I'm on it.
Thank you so much.
I don't think
Good morning. Welcome to the Banana Slug Backyard Ultra. We'll have a race briefing in 5 minutes. We'll meet in the corral at 6:30. For any of you that have a vehicle at the top of the service road, that's fine now if you are actively unloading. If you're done unloading, please move your vehicle from the service road to the parking lot to the south.
Morning.
Yeah, we've got beans and tax available for purchase. Every race pack comes with wow. So you can always get some extras if you have lots. I guess, yeah. And you can PayPal them, Venmo, if you're interested.
Oh yeah, now you can. Ryan, I'm moving in with you. You can ask Kevin Chloe, can you use me help him volunteer? Run out of fast.
When you finish your race, take your medallion off the board. This is your first banana slug, right? Second. Welcome back. There you go. First name?
Just chilling now. Later we're going to do like stocking.
Bib number 1, all right.
Stop apologizing. You're here to see and
It's going. I also signed up to help clean up my work. Monday, so it's probably only Sunday that I'll have flexibility.
Yeah, I'll reach out to you.
I mean, I'll be taking an eye on it.
Yeah.
Just make sure to hang up your medallion, and then you know the drill. When you finish your race, make sure to meet with the race director for the finishing ceremony. And let us know if you have any questions. Okay. Yeah, pull up over here, take a wagon. Okay. Morning. Check in.
Hey, Carl, you don't have any more steaks, do you?
Like the black plastic ones? Yeah.
Yeah. You could make like little instances that
Where?
just like on this side.
Yep. As long as I need it. Well, I'm gonna go home and nap eventually.
They've got the bill check back over.
Oh, good. I did it last year, but I just basically got stuck. Alright, I gotta move my car.
Hey, good. Good, good. It's hard. So as you drop, they'll take their tag off, and then Carl has sort of does.
I think we have a frozen last year. We got that.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do?
And also like, or actually no.
Yeah, I had a document that had this really handy thing that like there's just some button you just enable and disable that like this is it, but I haven't found the button and so we can find that. I've got the document written down. For now, we can just
Exit, up arrow, enter.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. If this gets frozen, I'm on it. I think it's frozen.
What is the deal? Because twice now I've had this problem at the race, and I don't have this problem at all at home. And did it kept going? It says it's got an excellent connection, so it's not like the Starlink is not enough. Someone said maybe reducing the camera from 60 frames per second to 30 frames per second. Anyway, I can look at it more after the race started. I got to do a race briefing now.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was 8 hours plus. The longest count so that would be and that's yeah, that's something. Yep. I got it all. I mean, last year,
So we can have this folded up, and we don't have to have it open.
You can have it folded, just don't fold the chips.
Is this only chip or both of these?
This is the primary one that I'm using to race. This one I've got as a test. I'm testing to see if they work or not. Okay,
Okay, good.
And tell them to
My pick Julia?
Yes,
You should put this in.
Okay, it's time for a race briefing. If runners could join at the corral, we'll measure the corral, and I'll go over the rules of the race briefly.
it just starts to
So, any area of
Runners, come to the corral for race briefing. I'll try to keep it short enough that you can get back to race prep before the race. So I want you to stand literally in the corral with your bib on because we're also verifying that the chip timing is working.
Thank you. More specific.
Also verifying that everyone fits in the corral.
You didn't measure?
So if you look at our the display we have up here, as you've walked back and forth past the antennas, your name should light up green. That shows that our bib is working. If it isn't green yet, make sure you walk all the way across the start or finish line at some point before the race, and then see if your name is lit up. We have quite a few, but there's still some missing. So now everyone's walking across and back. Come and check your thing. I think it's ordered by bib right now, so it should be easy to find.
just to make sure it's
Radio name
green.
so much.
Green, green, green. Good.
I can't hear you at all.
Okay, so welcome to the 2025 Banana Slug Backyard Ultra. I am super excited to have you out. My name is Carl Worth. I'm the race director, and I'm guaranteed to be losing my voice before the end of the race, so patience with me. Many of you have come back again. We have, I don't know, probably almost 10 of you that are back for the 4th running of the Banana Slug Backyard Ultra. Run everyone since the beginning. Cheers to those who have come. If you look at the bibs, there's tiny little slugs behind the name that say how many times you've run the race before. So if it's your first time, you don't have a tiny little slug. If you run it more than once, you have. I want to recognize Shampooey Park. Does a great job to host us here. If you see any park rangers, thank them. So far, we've kept a good reputation with the park. They like us. I'd like them to continue to like us. So don't make any messes, and if you do, clean them up. And yeah, thank a ranger. I also want to give a big shout out to the volunteers. The race could not happen, so let's a big round of applause for our volunteers. And okay, let's go over the rules briefly, and I'll talk about the course marking as well. So I hope everyone knows the basics of what this race is about. You're gonna be running 4.167 miles every hour on the hour. At the beginning, you must 3 minutes before the hour, I will blow a whistle 3 times. 2 minutes before the hour, I will blow it twice. 1 minute before the hour, I'll blow it 1 time. I'll call out 30 seconds, I'll call out 15 seconds, and I'll count down from 10 down to 0. Once I get to 0, I will ring the cowbell. If you're not standing in the corral when the cowbell rings, you're eliminated from the race. And since this race this year is a bronze ticket race, the winner of this race earns a bronze ticket, which gets them free entry to a silver ticket race, which is the 2026 Banana Slug Backyard Ultra. The silver ticket race, the winner wins admission to the gold ticket race, which is the U.S. National Championship Backyard Ultra at Biggs Backyard Ultra in October of 2026. So since we're part of that tournament structure, we are following the official Backyard Ultra rules, and they have to be enforced strictly. I'm, by nature, probably more of a generous person than the author of these rules, but I will be enforcing them exactly as written. So please, 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 don't do something like be standing halfway out of the corral and get eliminated, because I'd hate to have to make a judgment call like that. But I will. Okay, you have to be standing in the corral when the bell rings. When the bell rings, you must immediately make forward progress and cross the starting line. You are now on the course. Once you have started the course, you may not leave the course. The one exception is for a restroom, and I'll talk about restrooms in a minute. You don't have to always be making forward progress, but you can stop and rest, but you can't leave the course. You cannot receive any personal aid during a loop. So once that bell has rung, you can't have a crew member hand you a bottle of water. You cannot hand off a jacket. There's no personal aid can be played. If you find a garbage can, you can throw away a piece of garbage. That's okay, because that's common to all of you. I have people thinking they had to carry every bit of garbage with them. Okay, no non-competitors are allowed on the course. You cannot have someone run along with you or pace you. This is a public state park, so I cannot close the course to the public. You will encounter public. Be careful that you don't get run over by a bicycle on the parts that are on the bike path. But if you were inviting someone to run along with you, that will be a disqualifying event. If a friend doesn't understand that and runs along with you, just tell them that's not allowed and to get off the trail. That a single person completes. It doesn't necessarily mean they have to start that loop alone. We could start it with 3 people. 2 people could fail to finish it, and the one person that finishes it wins the race. As soon as there's a loop that only a single person finishes, the race is over. That person cannot continue to run longer to try to get a big record or something. So some people are here trying to get big records. It's to their advantage for all the rest of you to keep running and push their numbers higher, and also improves your likelihood of winning the race yourself. I think that's all I have about there. So the dimensions of the corral, if I didn't say it specifically, it's marked by stones on 3 sides, and then the black and yellow starting and finish line on the end. And that's where you have to be inside. I mentioned restrooms. At the course starts, you're going to go through the gap in the fence, and you're going to go down this service road. Right past the last vehicle that's parked there right now, there are 4 porta potties. So those are your closest ones. At about the 1 mile point, the park has a vault toilet. It's a tiny bit off the course. Oh, as I said, if you ever accidentally leave the course, you're required to return to where you left the course and then continue from there. So a vault toilet at about the 1 mile point, about 1.5 miles, there are 2 porta potties just off the bike path. So in those 3 locations, you have toilets, so you'll get 3 on the way out, 3 on the way back. The night loop doesn't have won't go past the vault toilet, so it has the 2 spots. Course markings during the day loops. So starting at the first loop at 7 o'clock, we'll be on the day loop. You will be following yellow pin flags. You'll see at the beginning of the race, yellow and blue, and then at the end of the parking lot down here, the yellow course will turn to the left and the blue one continues straight. The blue flags are for the night loop. We're going to switch to that at 7 p.m. So for now, follow the yellow flags. The course ends there's a turnaround on the bike path with a 4-foot plastic cone. It has a sign on either side that says turn around, and it has 6 or 8 yellow pin flags. I've tried to do everything I can to tell you to turn around, and last week in the Backyard 24, our first 4 runners ran past the yellow cone. They got to the blue cone a quarter mile later, which is the end of the night loop, and they ran past that one too. They 2 of them did finish the 24-hour course still, so that was good. Anyway, turn around at the yellow cone, and that's what I wanted to say about course markings. We have a PR bell hanging here inside the pavilion. On the loop that you run, either a longer loop than you've ever, a larger number of loops than you've ever run in a Backyard Ultra, or if you've never run a Backyard Ultra before, on the loop where you run a further distance than you've ever run in any race, you get to come in and give that bell a big smack, and we'll all cheer for you. You ring it the first time you break that PR, not on every loop. We'll have an excessive amount of bell ringing. I did want to, I need to pull up one thing. Where are we on time? Yeah. Give me just one moment. While you're waiting for me, did anyone not see their name turn green from the bibs? If not, please check that now.
My name is.
Okay, yeah. Stick here, I'll get that sorted. Thank you. Okay, while you're all doing that, I wanted to give a shout out to the people who traveled significant distances for this race. I have a small giveaway. I've got either chocolate or vanilla Tailwind recovery mix. You can get that at the check-in table. So let's start at those who came from, we have Haley from Minnesota, Zach from Texas, Abe from Michigan, Melissa, Massachusetts, Barney came from Hawaii, and our furthest one is Lizzie Fowler from Stuart, Florida. So it's fantastic to see the draw. I'll do a couple of other giveaways later on. I will get a QR code set up where you can upload photos during the race, and we can put them on the TV, so we can actually have sort of some live thing going on. I'm going to give a giveaway to the first person who uploads a photo of a slug that they take on the course today. So, I'll give a giveaway to the plush slug too. You got one for that. That's awesome. So that's all the announcements I have now. When I get off the mic, my wife will remind me everything I forgot to tell you. So I will again ring the bell. I'll blow the whistles 3 minutes before the hour. Talk to me at check-in if your bib didn't work, and get ready for the race. See you soon.
You're standing on the rock, are you in the crowd?
What's that?
Am I in the crowd from standing on the rock?
Yeah, we'll do the rocks then.
Hi, Carl. Good morning.
Hi,
How are you? Good. My crew made it.
Hey.
He has the key. Yeah, he's right here. Tires if you want, whatever.
Yeah, I'll get the key. If I need it, I'll get the key to you. What's your name? Isan. Nice to meet you.
I wasn't here for checking in, guys.
Just go across it and make sure your name lights up green. Lizzie, hey. How are you doing?
Oh, thank you. I'm just excited to go. 90% humidity. I got here. No, yeah, Dr. Paul, please.
Yeah, thanks for making the choice.
No, thank you for like all the work.
Feel rested for this one?
I feel pretty rested. How are you? How's Katie doing?
She's feeling a lot better. I'm teaching today. Yeah, it's funny, she ran, the one lap, and then she took the sick day on Monday, while Edgar and Laura were both. So we were on site, we were working Monday, it was good.
I am worried about
Days off for them, and they were, how late? Like, Edgar got 50, right? And Lawrence did 15 laps, he got the 100K. That's much farther than either of them ever run.
That's what I love about this race. Is so many people just come out and run through it. Never run late. I mean, that's what happened to me. I run a half marathon. I came out from the 50 for a while.
Yeah, that's
Wait, you did 54 miles and you're running a half marathon?
I had previously run a half marathon was my longest distance, and then this race format I ran 13 hours and 54 minutes.
Alright, see you, man. Set.
All right, I'm thinking of all the things I forgot to announce. I'm going to make notes of them so I actually remember to announce them.
Good to see you. Things are very well. How's your family?
We'll see you a bit later.
Thanks so much for putting this together.
I think we. Sundown, Idaho?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, like we never.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that was the last one to come in.
Good for you. It's not, they were probably out of water when you.
Oh, yeah, no water.
It's crazy. Are
Are
you going to do it again? Did you like it? Yeah. I lived there. Chicago originally. I did it last year. I did. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, nice, Josh. I like
Awesome. Yeah, super
Seven leagues that are required. They all still unchecked. I put up an auto killer. Every minute it'll just kill 40 ads.
Oh, nice.
It's what I did last week, but I'll try to come up with it. Yeah, this is for you to do things for him. So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think you should put it on.
Yeah.
Who's this new? Yeah, look at this new. Wearing a yeah, trail car. How was your run last week? Yeah.
Hey, Josh. What's that? I need the live stream to stop freezing like it did last week, but I go home and test it and it works great. Even when I run it through Starlink, I'm like, everything should be the same. But
I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Iz, the injured one, but thank you so much.
thanks for coming.
Oh, I'm so happy to be here. And I'm gonna run the first loop.
Does she know that?
Yeah, I told her. She's stoked. Yeah.
Double bananas.
When are you get a picture with you?
Yeah, just
My
good
God. Well, I'll see you very shortly.
Nice to meet you.
Our race photographer is here. All right. Thank you guys. That is awesome. All right. Slug. One banana, one slug. You guys are awesome. A banana costume and a slug costume. Sweet. Okay, when
There
are you
are
fine?
4 robots that are checked in and have not turned green.
Okay.
Or
You guys catch me? I just grabbed my bib and walked over.
Oh, check.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
I was screwed.
Green.
Okay.
It was quite a showing.
That is one of the most exhausting, if not the most. Aside of photography, I mean, you have 450 and I see
Which is make sure you're good for
the
it.
amount of work. And
Spent
the kicker was all my telephoto shots that I did on Saturday, I didn't lose the work.
Okay.
Well, I didn't lose the data, but I spent 4 hours editing all those images. Good day out though. It was warm. Yeah. That was huge. I made it on the Nautilus.
All right, just walk past the.
I bet.
Spend time on that.
I'd rather.
Nope, I don't think so. It's just good. Oh, no, just green. Green.
Yeah, I guess we just talked to people and it's like,
We got. Yeah, we're there. Good. Ryan says.
Thank you. Or 22. 22, I did the green card in the morning. Yeah. I was photographing, yeah.
Yeah, you're green.
Oh,
okay.
I just put photographing and we started running.
David and
ignoring
Farming went. I don't think
have
you
to
got
for myself right now. I was just like run past him. Sorry, I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, like this. I think everyone's just like
Try to get warm. Yeah, I ran it. And I didn't. I was wearing the shorts. And I just checked in.
He's checked in, but he has
I didn't get a jacket. They had an AC.
Everyone thinks it's the yellow mat, which I just let them think it is, but it's not. It's. I mean, it's there, but it's between the white antennas. They'd be like they step on the mat and do it like all that is a cover for the people.
that's, I don't know. That's how I feel like the
Okay.
I live closer to the Forest Park, so it's not. Yeah. I feel like I put it
We have code. That's what that I have not run yet. So last week, when the cross line, green light green for 3 seconds or 3 minutes, and then it's white. But that made up this whole process hard to work. So I'm like, oh, for the race, it should just accumulate all the. I wrote that and tested it this morning. And I also wrote a didn't test right at the start of the first loop. It happens. It should all turn white.
Every time I have this
It turns white, but then it turns green only for people that have. And that takes 2 minutes. Then it'll all turn white, and then they
It doesn't just like make it go away right away,
but I haven't tested that. So we're gonna
I don't
see
like it.
if it doesn't work, we have
What ends up
50
being
minutes
happening
to fix it. I mean, the timing all worked last week. All that we added is the different logic for the
It's like a blue layered concept. Probably it was like on the
yes, it's slug.run/5. Yeah.
But again, like I feel like on the races and then
I wish you could set my arm down on stuff because I was like, boy, I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
you gotta take like fish so bad afterwards.
Do we know the water jugs are in? The hot water's full.
So everybody's favorite sound. Let's get all these spots. We're going to clean them up after the group starts. Okay, I just want to make sure stuff is
Hey, David. Yeah. Hey, Carl, how are you? Your assistant, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep. Like 1 year. Oh, you've been research. Yeah.
We might be the only two. That's all I know so far.
Hey.
I know.
Hey, that's a good one to roll with that.
Only I do it for you.
Look at her stuff. Where is she? There she is.
Get in the crowd. Get in the box.
Haley.
Hi, Haley. I'm back.
That's good. Last minute.
Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I failed. I was like 5 seconds behind.
Oh, we'll fix it. All right, now, how did I do?
Wait, what's this walking going on?
So the bulk exit, it struggled a bit.
Yeah. I was thinking on podcast, this guy, about.
I know, it's very anti-political.
So the problem is that my bulk highlighting I just posted this morning. It could be wrong. I'll think about the logs and see if I actually got
You made it!
I made it in the nick of time. I'm like out of breath.
I was like, oh, I guess maybe he
But
thought
I
it was
heard
your
the
fault.
song cowbell, so.
And then
I'll get a video from that side if you need to.
Yeah, because I saw a little.
Yeah.
So the.
Okay.
I'm gonna take all this down.
Yeah, so it's got
We'll just back down. Yeah. That ended up.
Oh, shoot. Thank you. Which runners did not start? With 3?
Did you go all the way up to Skyline BPA? Yeah. Are you saying the lower part of BPA that really steep? No. Just average out the whole thing. Okay. That makes sense.
But like coming down from Germantown, right? Down, up, down, and then up. Like
What's
that
easier
whole
camera for
thing
you to get?
is like
Okay, so
300
he's back to
feet
no.
of team and loss and mile. Like that's what I want to be ready for. So I think
That's so long.
it's more just like the
Yep.
you know, like
Yeah.
and that's where the hiking is helpful. So,
My
I got really
first
good with the poles.
banana slug I've ever been to besides last
I was
week.
like,
Yeah. I think it went awesome.
You know, I was really surprised. I had a UTMB down in Brazil back in September. And
Okay, so we can use the.
it was the Parachi.
All right. I think we're all set.
They have
Thanks
this
so much.
section called Gold Road, so you're winding your way up the mountain.
So these.
But the Gold Road is these huge boulders. You can imagine they're like the size of this table that were all put in place by slaves 400 years ago to bring the gold out of the mountains to go to Portugal. Anyway, you're running down this Gold Road mile after mile, and that's to the extent coming back into town toward the end of the race. So you're at mile 30 something coming down these, and people were just like, I couldn't believe he had out of the 488, 125 races.
Yeah.
I was like, did people not practice their downhill? It's like, that's all I did. I mean, I would go out to Dog Mountain, and I wasn't so much running for the up, I was running for the down, going down as hard as I could, and going up as easy as I could. And I was like, I know I'm going to get faster in this run, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if people don't look at profiles.
It's amazing how. No, it's just classic guys. I didn't say it.
All right, ready to move?
Yes, so this, the table and this stuff is gonna stay because I want to move the table over there.
Okay. I'll address that.
Yeah.
And it made me think, like,
Yeah. Yeah. I did an unsupported, like about 20 mile fast back.
oh my gosh.
And when I had 4 miles left to go, I mean, at the end of that, 15 minutes. And it was like 7.5 miles to the last 4 miles.
I know,
Yeah,
tomorrow when,
because
like,
then I
I'm
just like
having a really
shuffle the
bad hair
whole
day,
way
that's
out,
all
and then
my
you're
house.
powering jog
So
down.
these.
Okay, so all of this stuff can go
like show up.
Yeah, but we can also put it in the bin
I'm totally
or in the.
got so much left of the
Depends, if you want it, we can use one of the.
That's what
All right, Carl, I've got to.
Hey, thank you so much for your help today, Andrew.
Yeah, and then I'll keep an eye on things, but
Yeah, if you can tell when it's ending from the live stream or the spreadsheet, yeah, come
I'll
on
try and
out.
head this way.
And if it goes until Monday, we'll catch you next time.
Definitely.
Thanks
All right.
again.
See you.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, so all this stuff right there, and then the rest of this is just that.
Yeah. Okay.
How much different is your
And that's it. It's probably.
No, so all the rest of
It
this.
depends.
Okay. So
If it's like a.
Yes, just this stuff, just kind of up against the
If I'm
wall
like
in there,
jogging
and then we need to get the other table out in there to do first aid, but we'll wait and do that.
Okay, let me make sure I understand what you're saying, 'cause I thought you said the stuff on the table you wanted to move over.
So-
This
No,
stuff, yes.
that stuff.
This
Oh,
stuff
like,
goes back up there.
I got you.
So if you want to do all that back, yeah, go in there and like, you know, the room on the side where the tables are. You want to set it
Yeah.
down.
But if you do that,
Yeah.
first aid table feels
Yeah,
so much
like
better.
the first aid table, because we in the back.
Yeah.
Like that. It's a stuff, just kind of be a little bit
Yeah.
spread out.
Yeah, it's the walk is like.
And then there's the two changing booths
And then like
set up on the board.
PCL.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay. First aid table.
First aid table, they shouldn't need, yeah, and they shouldn't need to change on the first
So
week.
this table, we're setting it up kind of like where it was last time by the propane, like perpendicular to
What burning station?
Just do it
Yeah,
really
we can do
fast.
that too. but at least just, because we have all this other stuff, we don't want to get in the way of your computer.
This is my first live test of 60 chips trying to go through with 60 bodies in a day, and it looks like we got more than 50% of them.
The green ones.
The green ones, it registered at the start. I mean, if you did actually like the active chips that are in the queue, then you could do it. Or if you do like an array of, the big races, they have the tennis, like that you got there, so you get like so many. Do it from above, because then you don't have anyone blocking. Here from the side, if you have 6 people on either side of you, that's a lot of RFP. Well, it's not just the chips. I mean, chips you can actually do it, but it's like getting the radio signal through the bodies. So that's why, for a single person coming through, if your chip is on this side and you're this way, that antenna will not reach you through your body, because the other one will. So having 2 is pretty reliable for a single person going through. But yeah, you put dozens of people on the side. Just 3 that didn't tell me in advance. So that's, so no, I should say 61. 61 starts. Look at all this that I added. And so if you load it on a phone, you see like only that much, and you should be able to see the loop number, distance. And it even switches from when they come back. Should. And then you'll just who's left in. It's not the fanciest tracker, but I think it'll work. Why is his row highlighted?
Are you the number that I don't have?
Oh,
Probably. Yeah. For,
I have that with you.
For the hard rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have maybe 2. I was trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got a mix when I passed, I thought.
Do you want me to keep these out somewhere, and where?
No, I think people have seen it at this point. There's the other people. Just to put it there. Although I'm gonna maybe down the bottom. I'm gonna get my winner.
For all day the weekends. It's gonna be my biggest problem right now. Make sure we don't get
Yeah, so you're that 503 number. Okay.
It's technically a mountain. It's a mountain by 4 feet. Yeah. It's 2,000 and like 4 feet. Honestly, like, that's why 2,000. You can, yeah, there's probably still some snow there. They do a lot of snowmaking. It's also a great point. The real plan is to like get her. It's honestly it's not for like.
Is their first name?
I go there 100. So get there like.
Yeah.
For Hard Rock?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna fly probably to Denver, and then. Yeah, I have family there, so I maybe hang out for a while and like borrow one of their cars or rent a car and drive out. But I haven't gotten my clinical schedule yet for my shifts, so I have to see how much time I have. If I don't have much time, I have to and I'm hoping to stay for Ure. I'm doing Trans-Rockies in the beginning of August. Yeah, I've done it. It's gonna be like my 7th time, and it's the last year.
Do you know Aaron Kell?
Yeah. Okay, I know him. We met at Trans-Rockies the year that he ran, and then now we're like Strava friends. And I see him around and stuff. But yeah, he's very like
And he paced, you know, yeah, he paced her at Williams Range, and me and I were like finishing a few minutes for each other.
Oh, cool.
That was last summer.
Okay.
That was Williams Range.
She's tough.
Yeah. That it was funny because I remember like Aaron's reaction to that was just like what the hell was that? He did the back half of it. He did he based like 50 miles. And it was just like, that was the craziest course I've ever been on. It was just like, there's like 40 miles of off trail. There's just like, it's, if you look at his stats, it's like, 108 miles, 24,000 feet of vert. And you're like, that's actually crazy. And it's just like, it's not until you get on the terrain that you're like, dude, 160 stream crossings, and you're getting your feet wet every time.
Oh my god.
And you have just, and then it's like, you have these long stretches that, it's not, and just like scrambling, super technical downhill. Like you'll come over a pass and you're like, oh my god, I climbed this tunnel, and then like it's long downhill. It's like, no, you can't. You're in like a rocky bowl. It's like, it's not even a trail. It's like a natural feature that you're just like scrambling down.
Yeah.
It's really cool though. It feels so wild. It's like a great day. And there's grizzlies out there, so you can't like first the whole time. You can't wear headphones.
Yeah.
This is a better day. This year, everyone's valley.
And so you're kind of doing that
That's good for doing
the whole time. And,
Yeah.
It was like, we both finished in just under 39 hours, and we were top 10.
That's amazing. Yeah.
It's really,
I do the Sinister.
That's the biggest thing.
I did the 50K, but I also proved my friend for the 100-miler.
Yeah.
And that race is kind of similar. Like,
Yeah.
it was the first course I'd done that's not really trail. It's just
Right.
the corner.
Yeah.
And the same thing with like crazy climbs that like would be trail. Like
Also,
I don't even know. And then the descents that you can't run.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 50K was intense for me, and then she only 4 or 5 won in the finish. But she was like full on it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. But
Yeah, I think they got she was through the
yeah.
Andrew. Yeah. Major hallucinations at the end too. The first thing is like, it was like the second night. It was dark again, and it was like totally fine until it was like under like 5 miles left in the course, and I was even thinking before that, I'm like, all day, went through the whole night, all day, and then I just like looked up, and all of a sudden there were just these people in white robes walking across the street. I was just like, oh shit.
Mine's in a 2
And it was like,
yeah,
but it was like, it just turned on like instantly.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I don't care about the point.
Alright, let's turn this thing in, get out of here. It was literally like, last time you go down, and you're done. And then my wife and kids were at the finish. And when they drove back to the cabin, I was looking out the window, and it was just like these giant monsters like walking around.
So just curious, where are they going to set up the catering?
They're going to set it up in at the service road just behind that fence, and we'll block it off so that people aren't getting access to see on the course. So, yep.
Oh, you did? Well.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I think it's going to work out well with Joanna and I being able to kind of like switch out.
Yeah.
So, I've got some good stuff that we can get and stuff.
Yeah, my son's got a birthday party to go to, and then he got this is his regional championships. And made it to the regional championships in Brooklyn. Yeah.
Is he on like one of the local teams?
Yeah, he's on movements for that team.
Okay, where is that? Which gym is that?
Yeah, that's one in the pro.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Well, actually, that's the one, but there's two. There's one across the street right now.
Okay.
But I have, it's actually really, it's only what I know.
I have a 23-year-old, and when he was little, he did that time there weren't that many, but he did the one at the
Yeah.
And it was like so much fun. He's so fun.
There's a gym called Tomo that just opened across. It's literally like here's across the corner.
Oh.
By the former head coach.
Okay.
they're for me. Yeah, I thought it was really weird for like the gym to open across the street, and then once you go there, you're like, it's so different that you're like, and I go there once for it, I go there like once every other week. So. But the bouldering, it's just a bouldering gym, and the setting style is insane. It's like I feel so good. Like the next day after I go there, I was like. There are aches that I did not know I could feel.
Are there just like a lot of really hard routes?
Yeah, I mean it's my son took his friend there and everybody we went there and like he's climbed a bit over the years and has like it took him 2 hours to do the easiest level.
Oh wow.
And he finally got it, and then he was like so stoked, and it was like that's kind of like how Tomo is though. It's like you find these things where you're just like you end up spending a long time working. It's only like 3 walls, and that's it. And then they have like a spray wall and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll like warm up.
I also like some like most of my
And then when you get just the way that they set it up, all it's very very mechanical. It's not like a lot of static stuff or
It was
a lot of commitment to get through.
We'll get the spark back. Missed a lot of things.
So yeah, so I'm going down to Trans Rockies, and I always try to spend a few weeks in Colorado first. So they hard rock last year, and then I spent like the last month.
Yeah, it's cute.
Is that how much is it you guys? 30 minutes? That's like a lot. It's like,
It's not even 20 people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 20-ish minutes.
Yeah.
But it's pretty, like you go over the whole path, and there's like some
Right.
facilities. They're here.
Yeah. So you know Polly Wiggins?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's on a PTL team.
Oh, cool.
Yes. So,
Yeah, Polly is great. And then we worked together.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I met Oich, she was in PR, and I'm always like sending patients to Polly and like seeing her notes, and yeah.
Yeah, I just took her up Hood for her.
I saw that. It looks like, yeah, it looks like that was a really awesome weekend.
Yeah.
I'm doing my first
She
league.
seemed very happy.
Yeah.
My first match is.
I think she got it. I think she was like, because with PTL does have like some exposure and some. It's very good. She's like, I want to do something that's without that conversation.
It's pretty cool.
I really want to go good. And she mentioned before, and I was like, yeah, I'm going there, going up Wednesday morning. So
I don't know.
she went.
See?
And I was like, I didn't think any of it was scary. I actually really, really enjoyed all of it. And I was like, all right, you're going to look PCL. That's great. It's like, everything we did was scarier than anything before. So.
That's so good.
We saw a dude fall take a nasty big, huge slide. And he was literally this
His prices are
he
like,
fell, he had no action.
not great.
Just took a big slide, and it's a full-on no fall zone where it levels out a little bit.
But it's awesome. But I go to
he was like all scanned out and came to rest and was seeing where he was. Like his arm span, he was like,
super. I play once a week.
his arm span is how far away he was from the edge of that cliff. And
I'm like, dude, like, you need to make it so that.
Usually when he hits someone falls, that's it.
You know, I actually did the math, and I play like 8 times a month.
Yeah, and like I saw him falling, and I was already like getting weight. I was actually Polly was still working her way down. Was the top of the hot box, and I had my bag right here. And I saw him falling, and immediately just like I was my in reach, like I'll get this started, and then like. Watched for a second, and then I saw that he came to rest.
Yeah, I was out of the plane.
He just had no business staying on. This was his first time doing anything. He had all the wrong equipment. He had like, and he lost his axe. He was by himself.
Oh my gosh.
He was following these other people up this really steep slope. It's not. He was off course. these people were doing a ski run. It's this really great spot if you're like a kind of hardcore skier to go up. You're all the way up the skis and he just followed them up. But he wasn't even using his axe. He was using hiking heels, and it's like a 60-degree slope. Really soft. Yeah. So yeah, and then he didn't have front It was amazing he got it as high as he did.
And then we start.
Okay. Yeah, so
if you need any help, let me know.
So I go to up, and then I use the...
I think edit. You hit edit. You're in up mode, and you hit edit, and the clock will stop blinking. The dots will go away, and then you can use arrows and numbers to type in the new number.
Well, it's crazy. It's crazy sport.
Very, very close to it. It's because she saw the whole thing too. Like, yeah, that would be a bad experience happening first time.
Yeah, it seems like because it's so close and accessible.
Yeah.
It seems like not a
Yeah, and then we ran into another guy who was like, he was on the right without but had very, very much done a lot of homework. And because he came up right after that happened.
I selected a number and edit. I don't know how to change it.
You just type a number.
Oh, you just type it. Thank you.
This is the route. We have all the right equipment.
I don't know if it's just like
it's possible.
Like but like guy sells, he sells like don't want to get the license.
Yeah, even anything that has like any kind of like technicality to it, I don't like to
really want here. You know, it's also like a lot of older people like.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had a close friend who passed away out in St. Helens last year, and it was like super experienced, was doing everything right. 30 feet back from the cornice, there was one stairway over a hole, and he fell through it. And he had taken all his gear off to the sun. And I was like, like don't miss sunset, or sunrise, and there was going to snowboard down. And he slipped and fell, and he fell like a 1,000-foot slide into the crater, and he survived. But then he was by himself, and he couldn't get out. There was evidence that he climbed up twice.
Well, no, I think like.
And then he died of hypothermia. Not even cold. And it was just like, if anyone had been with him, they would be able to help him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. It's just like, because he didn't have gear on, it's all up there. So, yeah, after that happened, I was like, if I can't find
this is like the most annoying thing in the world. By the way.
I don't know. How old are your kids?
6.
Yeah. I feel like when my kids were that age, we were doing a lot of try training with my dad and I. And a lot of functions cycling. And it just kind of couldn't do their dad had a really bad bike accident. Like, lots of it's fine now, but it was scary to book recorded. And we were just like, the kids are pretty ill right now. Like, we can minimize our risk.
Yeah.
We still do kind of like just like the realization of like, oh, there is actually really significant risk with a lot of quick bike rides.
Yeah. Yeah, did you see anything about the Via Ferrata that you looked at right?
The what?
The Via Ferrata one?
No.
So there's a...
Awesome. Gonna have you punching these TRs.
Okay, Carl, I'm gonna take off.
Hey, thank you for
your
your
help
help
may
today.
not see you guys Sunday morning. We've got a guest,
All right.
my daughter's friend. He's coming in from Idaho, and he wants to meet us. So,
Well, it's a pleasure to meet
anyways,
you, and thank you very much
I
for
may
your
check
help.
back. I'm gonna check the stats online
Yeah.
and see how long it's going, and see if I can sneak in here for a little bit.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah, you bet. All right.
All right, I've got these in alphabetical order. Yeah, and so the first one, it says Abe is 39, so I'm going to punch in 40. I don't know which. Why don't you tell me the number I should punch in, which is one more than.
So for Abe,
Okay.
type in 40.
Yep.
And then Arvin,
attached
20?
to cables.
Oh, okay.
So via Verado,
Unfortunately, it's not typing the number 20. I have to go find the column
yeah,
from
and so
it.
it's
Okay?
like so there'll be a little bit of scrambling and climbing, but then there's a lot of hardware installed. So you're climbing on like ladders and this run.
Okay.
So you'll be all exposed. You're like
17.
on a cliff, feet up, 1,000 feet up over like a river going, and there's just like a minor guard.
28.
That's what you're walking on. But you're constantly attached to the cable. So if you fell, it'd be like, oh, bummer, and then you kind of like push.
Two of those don't play. Okay.
And PTL has a lot of people.
Once if you just click the button once, it should just take it to the most recent.
Well, we're out there, we're going to do this one of the
David Loman.
there's a place that rents equipment and stuff that's right there too.
No, it pops it up.
Oh, that's weird.
To do Sunday after the race or like Monday morning.
You know what? Here, I'll just do that. This will be a lot faster. Just I won't click it all.
I've never done anything like that.
Yeah. It's
Okay, Damon was 16.
There's 2 rounds.
Okay, yeah, this is faster. Now I don't have to use the mouse.
David Loman was 16. David Rebeshko.
No, Damon Anastas was 16.
No, Damon Anastas should be 20.
Yeah, it looks super fun. It's so hard.
Okay, Byron Boots was 17.
Byron Boots, 17. Damon
Oh, Anastas. Yeah.
20.
Yeah, okay. Now David
David
Loman.
Loman,
16. Yeah, okay, that was my fault.
David Rebeshko, 14. David Wilson, 26.
Okay.
I think that's all I did.
Yeah.
Dustin, 21.
Okay.
Eric William, 40.
Big numbers.
Gabe Calloway, 24.
Okay, let's
I
go.
don't know if you count
Gabe
this.
Watt. Oh, sorry. Gabe Calloway should be 25. Number
I had luckily tucked my reading glasses in that.
Galen Watt, 22.
I was wondering, I'm like, who stopped at 23? No one ever does that.
Jacob Goldtree, 42.
Huge numbers.
Usually if I want details, I just like don't eat for a while.
Jacoby Wilfong, 18. Just McPherson's.
Do you know David Harmon?
Yeah.
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 We did.
Josh Townsley.
Okay.
15.
We actually still have the CR.
Usually it should be 49.
49.
Okay.
Kevin Moore is 34.
He led this little experiment with me where he's just like, we're just not going to eat the whole thing. But it was nuts. We're pretty chill on the climb, like ran out, and then kind of had that turnover where you just like don't.
Neil McManaway, 14.
And we turn around and it's like, your body generates ketones and fuel.
Paul Borman,
He's
16.
down here.
Okay.
And we got down and he basically
Peter Frickright, 26.
tested his blood and it was like, but his ketone level was like, yeah, same for ketones, like super elevated.
Okay.
He had like a
Ruth
That's
Lakeritz,
so funny.
16.
David. Yeah, we work together too.
Ryan McIrvin,
He's
31.
a mutual friend, so I've like seen him in a few things.
Ryan Cotton, 34.
Okay.
Sarah Dickies, 14. Salius is 41. Or sorry, Salius Dracilius is 41. Salius Medicus is 21. Scott Leonard, 26. Scott Martin, 49.
No, 50.
Or sorry, 50. Yeah.
Okay.
I keep having
Stephen
this
Mayer,
thing that where it's
26.
okay, what do I got going on? It'll
Alan
be like
Sherman,
9,
14.
Getting up at 3, getting up at 12:30 in the morning.
Trevor Campbell,
And
19.
a little over a week ago, I did Texas to Clouds.
You want me to just double check, make sure we got all those right?
You ever seen me since a week?
You want me to just tell you the numbers?
Why don't I say them? I've got Abe Kane, 40. Andrew Artman, 20. If I ever skip a name, tell me. Barney Spix, 25. Byron Booth, 17. David Lohman, 16. David Rebeshko. He's off to the right. He's 28.
David Lohman 16.
Dustin, 21.
David Wilson 26.
David Wilson, 26. Yeah. Eric Ian must be way over here.
41.
41, yeah.
It's like Friday night we were up to like 3
What's the next one?
Gabe
Gabe?
Talent.
25. Galen Mott, 22.
Yeah.
Jacoby Wilfong, 18.
Jacob Goldtree
We
42.
did the, I mean.
Yep. Yulia, or Josh Townsley. Yulia's 49. Josh Townsley's 15. Who's next?
Kevin Moore.
34.
Yep.
Matthew Sagers, 12.
Yep.
Nick Manaway, 14.
Yep.
26. Peter Frick, 26. Ethan Chris, 16. Ryan McIrvin, 31. Ryan Cotton, 34. Sarah Dickies, 14. Salas Parachulis, 41. Salas Edukis, 21. Scott Leonard, 26. Stephen Mayer.
Sarah Dickies was 14.
Yeah.
Salas Parachulis is 41. Salas Edukis, 21. Scott Leonard, 26. Scott Martin, 50. Stephen Mayer, 26.
It was just weird because we have an app open.
Alan Sherman,
And they also sent a text message.
14. Trevor Campbell, 19.
Text went out. Okay, that's awesome.
Okay, thank you.
Especially when it's good luck. And then all those people are like, I didn't get the alert, And then it's like, oh, sorry, it's just with feedback. Usually the text they say,
So if you want to check the clock, watch a couple people come in, and you mentally just observe their time, and then see what time gets added to the spreadsheet. We'll
sounds good.
It's working. Nice.
So where's the bikini?
Where will we be coming in from? Just
I don't know.
direct down here.
It sounds like Star Talk.
Yeah. I'm very curious.
I was saying, like, they had plans that went pretty late last night, so. This is my chance to get out.
Yeah, you're on it. Did you run for it?
Yeah, I was
standing right here, and I'm like,
so no alert went out, and then I was looking at the chat, and I was looking at who was responding, and I was like, these are all people that are lost. And so I texted Chris now, I was like, is this a guy?
It makes sense. Yeah. 2 p.m. She'd been listening to it for less than an hour. They have backpacking. They knew she was bust out.
Was there really a bachelor party?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know any of the details.
Oh, you didn't see the.
Oh, gosh.
It's a 7-year-old girl. Just
Oh.
that was less cheeky at for her to make a call.
No.
So like there were a bunch of people that they were here for early check-in, and they heard my call. I was like, what's going on? I'm like, I can't help all this. Like, usually, in a case like this, my kid goes missing within like 20 minutes. Like, oh, never mind, we're done. Yeah, they went like 15 minutes later. Okay.
Those ones are always like.
Fail on the race.
Yeah. Yeah, my son had practice last night. It was like, oh, here's the one video. Like, we can climb tomorrow.
Yeah. Something's already sort of scratch.
This is one of these like really cool. She has like similarly. Yeah, we can do the basketball.
All right, so it's possible that I got a lot more chip spread at the crowd than the show. I actually have to make an exception like that.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. So we'll see. I'll do a good test. What percent can get lit up? Screen boxes
Which is cool, you know, do the
belong
thing
to
that.
probably me from other tabs.
I definitely like you see people who like do them.
Just one of them gone.
Bachelor party person, why are you going all this way? And my cousin's getting married.
Yeah, this one wasn't as cold as usual. It was like dressed for the morning loop.
They're going up a lot of you can do that.
Do you know what the weather's like this weekend?
Yeah, it was like cloudy.
Yeah.
69, 65, 62. Today, 20. Yeah, I was like, that's perfect.
It's cloudy, so the lows are probably not as low.
Yeah, I didn't look at the lows. I was figuring it's just gonna. It's always cold here. I'm used to that.
So yeah.
Yeah. Let's get you one.
Very attractive people.
I was actually hoping to have some goodies. There's plenty of
Kids, where do the hats end up?
They're in the back.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
It was like the real deal. And then my friend Dave had over to Yeah, well, absolutely. Oh, awesome. And then I was in dad's bathroom. So it was pretty fun. What sword was that? That was one of our Nerf swords. I've been waiting to see you. I have something for you. Yeah, before we get it. But, yeah, well, you don't know. It's mystery. But I'm waiting for you
So I was kind of like, I was also like,
Oh, how you doing, Dan?
Good. Excited to see how the chip timing works. It looks pretty awesome to see all the PRs on there.
Yeah, that's sweet. I decided I'm going to bring you back a section cup, or I'm going to bring that home to get that going. When do you need it by?
Well, I wanted it out for this loop for them to see it.
Oh, for this loop?
Yeah, well, I didn't expect it. It's the winter medal. Yeah, you want Cameron? You want to help him solve this?
We don't have the tech. I don't think that. I got really crazy.
Go show Cameron. Let's.
Oh, was that one sleeve of hats the only one?
No.
Caps?
The race hats. There's 4 boxes.
Darn it. Oh, so there are more of these?
Yeah, there's 4 boxes. There's one big box that had 4 little boxes inside it.
Okay.
Oh, surprised Solace isn't back yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for him.
We're over 40 minutes, so something must be up. We're over 37 minutes.
It's fun that it'll be interesting to see how much correlation there is in these PRs. When people come in, if they, if I sort by finish time, if it brings any correlation to what's currently, well, it's very random right now with alpha. Or this is a registration order. I'm guessing they'll correlate a little better. There's no reason it really should on your finish time, but I think it might.
Yeah.
You get 36 hours of race on it, you do this with all runners. So it's the new things I added, so we'll see if they work. We have a leap number, which is auto increment, a mileage, which is increment. How many are still out? How many are total in the race and how many out?
Checkpoint before. Because I think I missed it.
The checkpoint?
Yeah, in the middle.
There was a big yellow cone.
Yeah, I went around that.
That's it.
Is there? Okay. For some reason, my watch wasn't recording 4.2 miles. So, I'm okay if you disqualify me, but I'm gonna keep running.
I'm not going to disqualify you. If you followed the course, then you're on it.
I thought I did, but I'm just saying I'm concerned that I might have not.
Okay.
I could show you the route on my watch, but
Yeah, I'd be happy to look at it.
oh, now it's saying 4 miles. Okay.
If you're nervous, I'll be happy to look at your route.
No, actually now it's good.
Nice
It's just
job.
I was looking at that, and now it's 4.07.
Yeah.
Thank you. Man, I was worried. I was like,
So I'll go fix the bugs. So they come in. Let's get their times manually.
Okay.
Oh, yep, bugs. Shoot.
I just went to pull a
I don't know
costume
what
for my
the
friend.
exact times were, but it was like 43.
You can check on the time. I need you to start writing down times as people coming in, so I gotta fix this bug.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. You in the bin in there.
Andrew, I need you.
Definitely gets warm in it. Good battery drink, What can I help you with?
There's a chip, or there's a bug right now in the chip.
Oh, really? So we gotta manual it?
Yeah.
I can do this job if you want. Save in time.
Well, we're gonna have to have 2 of us.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is not paper related, so.
Yeah, I think you're good for like at least a minute.
yeah, as soon as it opens.
What paper are you looking at?
I'm trying to remember the.
No, I'm trying to find something.
I randomly found it last year.
I think I got it, so we'll get the time. I just turned off the highlight.
You drove your sticker.
So when the next one comes in, we'll see if it works.
All right.
Yeah, like I found out last year, and I took my family out here
Okay.
the next week.
Just in
Just to
case,
go
yeah.
there.
Really?
We went to the park and stuff like that too.
But I'm gonna run back and get it.
Yeah. It doesn't open until 8.
No. It was White Rabbit.
White Rabbit, okay.
Can I sit next to you?
Opens at 8.
Okay.
Yeah, it is so legit. Like, we got like when I took my family too, we got like a week's worth of food there. We just like got a bunch of stuff to go.
Good find.
How was it? How was the running in the slug costume?
A little warm. It needs better belts, and I found out halfway through that there's push pins hiding inside here.
Oh, nice! That's a great way to find that out.
I love it. It's amazing.
Okay, Andrew, I've
I
got
gotta see
one
if
here
she'll
too.
sell it.
Carl, the biggest problem in your life.
Actually, here. let
His
me
wife
give you-
just texted me. You have the state as MU.
Oh, MU?
What state would that be?
Michigan?
It's MI, Michigan.
I know the abbreviation for Michigan. That is a typo.
I'm not sure that would like change the entire range structure, but
You know, I am glad to fix it. Abe has the correct state now.
she's 2,000 miles
Thank
away.
you.
This is her biggest
It
problem.
hurts me that people are watching, and that's
Yeah. So, okay, cool. I did my job. Thank you.
Thank you. You have the actual sheet?
I didn't have one mission the whole year so far.
Okay. We got a lot.
Yeah, so that's what, come over here for a second. If you could write down, because somebody can't see, if you can write down the bid numbers.
It works, Stace.
It does?
Yeah.
Nice.
Times are coming in.
Oh,
Highlighting's coming in.
Great fix.
Okay, good. I seriously
Yeah.
All right.
That was scary. Thanks for your patience. You were there. You had the clipboards. You were ready to go.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Nice, David.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
I'm
No
ringing the bell after
way. No
fun.
way. I like the shoe.
No way.
You got her here in spirit.
Well, we moved, and you know when you move and you dig through stuff in your closet, you're like,
You
oh,
find
yeah, this is from Iron Man 2017.
Nice.
So,
That's
yes,
cool. I
Amy's
like
here
that.
in spirit with me. Oh, she just sent me a text.
Is she going to send you a text at the end of
Probably
every
like,
one?
you better not run more than 2.
Nice, David. Oh, there's a third banana.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, the
Welcome
plus
back.
slug went all the way around. Nice, David. Love it, Ruth. Adorable. And it's
Oh my gosh, that's the best. All right, welcome back. All right. All right.
Someone's skipping across. Nicely done.
We expect to see that in 12 hours.
Oh, it'll be there.
All right.
More slugs. This is so great. I love it.
I'm very excited not to run in this.
Slugs with shells, slugs without shells. It's all good.
We ran together the first part. I was like, oh, he's like, oh, I'll speed up.
All right. Welcome.
So the highlighting is working. So this new highlighting is instead of it disappearing, it stays if they all came in. So you can see it.
I mean, I have a medium time.
If we're gonna get that coin out, we would need the super glue.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's a ways that have one side.
Not anymore. We'll see if we can get it back.
Oh,
There used to be. Well, my parents couldn't.
Not too early.
What did we do with fires and raised it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's not.
And at the turnaround, we were 2 minutes slow. I gotta figure this out.
What'd you come in at, Scott?
We were 2 minutes slow to turn around. Guys, we're 2 minutes late. We're screwed.
You put all that pressure on yourself. We can drill into it. Oh, I don't know, just a screwdriver. I've got a screwdriver and a screw. You can grip that. Stone medallion I gave out last year. You got a coin stuck in it. You want to get it out. You can destroy the coin.
Oh. I probably have like a small, like little screwdriver and pry it out.
He's going to be done after that tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's running. Welcome back, everybody.
Stop at Home Depot, get a DeWalt
Hey, one done already.
She's a
I'm injured, so this is a
Me too, I'm
ceremonious.
only running 2. But.
Oh, really?
Well, here's the
You're not the
thing.
first one to drop off.
Is you have not done anything disqualifying yet.
Yes, true.
So, if I ring the bell and you don't go across the starting line, then then you'll be out.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't just voluntarily quit this race. I have to disqualify you.
Okay.
And the reason I insist on that is because sometimes people change their mind. They come and say, I'm done. And I don't want you to. I know why. I know why you're
Did I
not.
not almost just say, I said I should just do another
So I never accept resignations until people are actually out.
I
We
wasn't
won't let
clear
you.
by my
We're not going to make your doctor mad. Oh, we need to get the wood burner heated. In there somewhere in the back.
Can we walk, like, can runners walk over this thing as much as they want to?
My software can handle it. The one thing you can't do is, hey, Dustin, if you come in and haven't finished crossing, if you park on it, it'll keep your time going until you leave it. Then you leave it and it'll say, and so you come in like 30 seconds later than you thought you would. But if you cross and then later you cross, it's like, oh no, you already came in. Don't go skinner. Cross deliberately on your first time.
I was a little chilly like starting. I was
Yeah.
like, but now I'm so sweaty.
Got some good overcast. Done, everybody. You should see times popping up. So see if it's working. Relax. Yeah. Oh, I've got a formatting bug. It doesn't have a leading 0. It says the time is 54:5 instead of 54:05. I'll fix that on the next. Oh. Wait, Josh's time came in when Josh came in when we had that bug. Josh's time is going to be 43 something.
Good work, Eric.
Right? So it looks like
I'm crying. I scratched my thing up there.
Extension cords made, please.
Thanks, Karen. Saul was the other one, Stace?
Good, yeah. We're not totally flat.
Oh, yeah.
Especially for you, this is it. You like. Do you, after it's all over, do you have nightmares? She helps?
Coming in, you start wait for like a minute. But then you
Every other class.
Alright. I just didn't want to mess with anything.
Carl's pretty high tech. Okay, Amy Beth.
It's like last week
Yeah, red is going to nothing right now. Yeah, we could upload that USB-C. No, the red. Oh yeah, red is cool.
Tyler in a while?
So like my two running buddies that are right around me.
Yeah, this is a lot.
So they fell off, and late September I started to CrossFit. So
Let's step inside here.
Yeah, to be able to be out there is amazing. Look at that. No tell them what we're going to do. This is it.
Yeah, please let me know Go get in, quick, get in.
There was somebody. Sure. He was standing right here.
You can do.
And the was not together. And I was kind of acting in this weapon. I was like, oops. I just like pushed him and I was like, dude.
He wasn't
even like. Okay.
Wait, did you also do one lap?
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, hell yeah, I saw it. What's your story?
I'm hurt.
Me too. I told my teacher I was going to do one.
Oh, I
3 1-lappers? That's
I
awesome.
have to go because we're moving at 9.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's exciting.
So I was like, I'll just do one lap.
Awesome. Oh, hell yeah. I know. Yeah. Fun of me this whole time. I thought I was saying for the team to be.
Same. I was like, someone's gotta be first.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
I told my PT I wasn't doing it, so you better.
Yeah, he knew I was running one. We got into the first round. I was like, I'm gonna go more, guys. You know,
That's exactly what I just said. I was like, I think I'm okay. And I was like, I'm actually thinking now.
What's injured? What about you?
My toe foot.
No.
Yeah. You know what?
No, it's it's like a nerve thing, so we've been messing with it for almost a year now. It started in my knee and now it's like worked its way out. So.
Yikes.
Yeah, so it's the best it's felt. So I was like, all right, we're somewhere.
Good.
Let's not
good
push it.
Yeah, good restraint. Damn. You know.
Just across town.
Okay, cool.
Selwood, Southwest.
Okay, right on.
10 minutes away.
I live in Selwood, and I'm sure Southwest is also beautiful.
Selwood's been fun. It's also been sketchy at times.
Yeah?
Unfortunately.
What part of Selwood are you in?
We're right on the spring water corridor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I sent this as well, but
A lot of activity all night long.
Yeah.
People's names are these ones.
Yeah, we're right in Milwaukee.
Okay.
Yeah. We pop over to Selwood from time to time.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Well, I'm now disqualifying you. You
Okay.
have the race. I don't know if we had a chance to meet yet.
No, I'm Sadie.
Sadie, you had a.
I'm with Ruth
You had
and Sarah. I had the plush.
You had the plush.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Ruth made it. It's been our little buddy.
So is this what you were expecting?
It's fantastic.
Yeah, hopefully.
Gonna come back next year for actual laughs.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's so festive.
But it wasn't like some disaster just happened.
No, I've had an injury. So
I'm glad you still came in.
Yeah.
Both of you all three of you, just come out and do something anyway. Yeah, you're registered, you paid for it.
Exactly.
I think my wood burner is still warming up. It takes a little while. Didn't anticipate being drunk so fast. So if you guys are willing to stick around for a little bit.
I'm here.
All right,
You
so.
guys, you're both crewing your sisters?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so
Yeah.
I'm Lainey. I'm crewing a couple of the runners here.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
And Lainey ran last week and finished the 24.
Congrats. How was it?
It was amazing. Yeah.
It's such a festive environment here.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And-
I'm not sad to be
I know.
forced to
Oh,
linger
it is a party
here.
here. I know that. I've heard that it's pretty social out on the course until it's about 15 hours in and people get tired and insular and stop talking. But it is always a party here.
Yeah. That's why I never wanted to do the race.
Right.
It's so fun to crew.
Yeah.
But then Carl introduced the 24 and I'm like, oh, I don't have an excuse anymore.
Yeah, you get one on each weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they crew each other. So we've got a few different pairs that one run one and do the other.
Yeah, it's a good arrangement.
Where in Colorado are you from? Okay. I have the same belly, so.
Oh, yeah. I go to Leadville.
Why didn't I bring mine?
Yeah, they're the best. Yeah.
I love that color.
Yeah, they make these only in Leadville, so you have to make
Yeah.
an appointment to get them. It's a whole thing.
Months in advance.
It's ridiculous. It's gotten
It has.
What's that?
Yeah,
Not
I
too late.
know.
But I'm
I
gonna
had one
direct
in,
you to
December.
Stacy.
Yeah, when she comes.
Because I was like,
She knows where the stock is.
My family was there. They're all in Denver. My brother.
Here's the.
We spent a lot of time in Colorado in the summer because we always do the Trans Rockies.
Oh, yeah, cool.
So I had an appointment in
Stephanie,
December. I was like, I'll
you
just
know what? Oh,
fly
they're right
there
here.
and go get one.
I was looking for the hat.
My son left his on airport, so he's been like, I need another.
Okay, you want-
That's
hat
gonna be
you want,
such a
Josh?
coveted thing.
Yeah, I'll take a shirt too.
It was very.
No, the beanie,
very
sorry.
bad.
You can only get like 2 with each appointment.
Yes.
You want a shirt?
Yeah.
I've heard of Facebook
My supplies
where, they get tired of theirs and so they swap to one, but it's still
I have
Because you're like, how many of
the
them?
2022, 2023,
Yeah.
2024 shirts.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a grayish
I'm trying to think what year is
I
this right now.
didn't- 2025 is not, but I didn't do a shirt.
Gotcha.
It has to be.
I like the blue and yellow.
My sister chose the same one, so that's really fun.
Oh.
She read a different one this weekend, so no, it doesn't match me too much.
My sister and I have run we run a lot of races together, so we have the same church.
Yeah.
And so we always unintentionally show up with at least the same hat and sometimes the same shirt. And she's recently started.
I trust you.
training.
You're good
She
for
goes,
it.
I don't know. Guess I won't take it personally.
We did a 24-hour race last fall, and we got the same button up, different button up shirts, and we were wearing them, and it was only a mile loop, and there was a couple times where people were like, wait, I thought there was just one of you. And we're like, oh no, there's two. You got spread out.
That is funny.
Is Colorado Springs where Colorado College is?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to convince my son to
This is the whole
look at
list,
it.
yeah.
My youngest son is looking
Yeah,
at
so I think we had 6, I mean,
because
it's
that one was
71, but
both my older kids.
it's catch up to 7.
So beautiful. And the
So it
one
looks like
class
we have,
thing.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I live, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much too far.
So we had 68, we had 61 start. Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
61 people who started.
Yeah.
All right, well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
But it looks like we just lost 3 on the
Lainey.
first week.
And your sister is.
Got it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, my sister and her friend are from this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're both trying to go 24. They were here last year.
No, but I'm dying to see.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, thanks.
the ice queen ones. It's opening a legendary mini. It's awesome.
Did all the bits, did all the checking packets go inside?
Yes.
chilly.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect for running, yeah. We'll probably get hot later.
Is that just a test run?
Yeah, somebody didn't show up today. Or his training fell apart, or he was sick, or a work thing changed. One of those things happened.
Is that hot enough yet? Or not?
No, just kind of fake.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have got that going earlier.
Well, we didn't miss Josh. First,
I mean, I expected to drop out and go home.
I had one person at check-in be like, yeah, I'm just running one. So I
Oh,
should have known.
yeah, that could have been fun. But it's always like, okay, I'm done. They show me the medallion. I'm like, oh, I gotta plug it out. It takes 5 minutes to do that.
You dropped on that first loop?
Okay, this is real, right? Plug Out Run Live is real. So this could be taped onto the TV. I think there's some masking tape, so you don't do no, I don't want to do all the gummy duct tape on the TV. There should be one for the spreadsheet too. Oh, here it is. Oh no, this one says add your photos. I don't know if that's set up, but that you are.
Like right here?
Yeah.
You're just loopy or what?
Thinking I'd like to loopy. Is
Correct. Shit.
visible tape.
I just realized I gotta put a parking spot in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have one running around in there. Like I never took it out.
I thought I put one in your car.
No, I mean,
What?
lightly.
So there's one in there, but
Just not on the dash.
it's like probably fell off the dash.
Well, either way,
I can do it when I when I leave. Come on. Shoot out, shoot out. Cool. That'll be in like 10.
Okay. And I'll take one just in case.
But if you don't use it, put it back so we don't pay for it. It's probably helps. You're such a You're a real pro on the check-in. You're just so welcoming and you do it so fast.
Hey, you guys want to play? I have some good help. Okay, so Talon was worried that he was going to show up.
Yep,
I think
thank
he came
you.
in during the bug.
Yep.
That's the time he got on his watch.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
4503. I was just gonna, because I also missed Eric Yance.
Day out. Which makes it feel cold.
Bottles are nice. You guys getting in bottles up?
We got those for all the ones we do for you. And then I brought them here, so we don't have them for all of us.
Hey, Carl. I am also working remotely today, so I might pop into town for a little bit to take a 9 o'clock meeting, but I just wanted to...
Do you want to do this now? I bet it's hot.
Oh, yeah, I think it's ready.
I can also, whatever works for you.
Hi. Welcome back.
Yeah. Fancy meeting you guys here. Good.
What was your plan for first having things going? I don't remember.
Like what time? Around noon?
It was lunch.
Yeah.
So it's lunch, dinner, breakfast.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right.
Yay!
And then we'll pull in the same place we were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just, all around, with the rules of the course, we just kind of did that.
This
He just wants to make sure that
more than
people
one tally
on
mark.
the course, like, can't be handed something from a crew member that's standing over
You have your name on here already.
but I think he said it was.
Yeah, that's right.
It kind of was, in a way.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to do something.
There you go. There's one.
Because I know he has a plan, but I don't see it out there.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Flights, which he made them right.
What?
You mentioned.
So on the front, you have a record of what you
Okay.
did.
Another one. No, 61.
61.
Yeah.
More or less than I
Until the last flight.
I know some people that races for the national parks, they restrict how many they can have. So they always buffer like whatever percentage they historically have.
That's what I think we're gonna do because like I don't think they've given us a limit here in New York. I don't think they know what to give, because they haven't really had stuff like this to years.
There's the Holy Runners Club has at least one run. If not
Do they?
No,
On the trails?
On the trails.
I can't believe
Wow.
that you're ready for a second
They used to do like a 50 mile.
Oh, look at it.
So they had a couple different.
Honestly, thank goodness you.
The big one.
I'm not running to the spot. I'm not going to do anything with the stuff that has your name on it.
I got started in like half a year.
That's why we've been like incrementally taking
You know, your DNF is just as good as somebody plus 35.
Honestly, get the same stuff. When
When
I was like contemplating the second place,
Right.
I was like,
and then there's some walk-ups.
Yeah,
And
we'll
you've got
never
all
do
these
that.
staggers where this doesn't allow you to stagger. So
Congratulations.
thank you so much.
I'm going to get a photo with you.
Yeah, it just extends out a little farther.
Yeah.
It is nice that at least at the beginning of the race they're faster.
And I'm so happy that the rain moved out.
I love the. I know.
Well, we should raise.
Yeah.
That was why we picked this race. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, so first.
Well, that's really heartwarming. I gave my sister that she's connected to me. That worked out really well because it has this awesome Cavendish. And
Oh, you guys got hats too?
yeah, it's just fun. Someone was complaining that it was really cute, but it was not sufficiently
They're both made by hand
little as the race.
So now it's
Like a diner.
It's like, no, he's working really hard for this one.
a great thing and then it's going
It's also so slow.
Yeah.
Cute little thing. Oh, we're ready.
Yeah.
I like how I can hold it charged up. I know guys.
Hang on.
It was really fun working with the graphic designer there. She was like, it was way too funny. It was like slimy and it was just like. And then I said, and I had this in my head. That I said, I want to be observing. Maybe it sounds out like you're working hard.
We're making ribbons.
don't know anything about tuning. Like it's just this corner of the mouth that she.
Okay. I might need to show you how to do one. So I can.
You got it? Yeah, I wonder what the when she goes and you can get them like that and
But I can put the on the ends of the hair. I put them together.
Oh, that. Yes. And then there was one further trick, so she had that, and then my sister was actually
put the black and on.
bad, like the spots off.
Bad line.
Yeah,
And
because
the shape, you don't see it in this version, but.
So how do we get these ready?
See how thin this is?
How do we get these ready then?
All you do, you cut them.
And so what it is
you
it's
put the
Slug
flip
on
on
top
one
and
end.
banana on the
It's
bottom.
really
And I'm
good.
like, oh my gosh.
They have to be out here.
Really,
Well, Dad's got it.
that's what I really, really
He
love.
puts, he'll on the open end,
Yeah.
he'll slide the ribbons together. He'll put the other black thing on and then
And it was a subtle thing. She took some spots off and she added the line. And I'm like,
And then,
oh my gosh, she just made those now.
Is there like a letter?
I like
Okay.
But I'll show you, there is a tray. I'll show you in a little bit.
I don't know that Slugs
Want to come?
Yeah.
Let me get out.
They do now. The original artist is better for this. Well, Sadie and yes, I hope you'll come back and get. Yep.
Is your PR?
Yeah, when you break your PR, yeah, so you don't first one. Or if you run the screw this format, just put a ribbon on.
Yeah.
Next time, yeah.
I'm gonna build it up.
Yeah, if you run 100-mile races, but you like time out this one at 17 minutes, then yeah, your PR is equal. So that's the control of PR is this format if you've done it.
Yeah.
And if you haven't, it's just the long straight. Well, congratulations. I'm gonna get photos. I'm gonna do the banner. Do you guys want to do a photo of all three of you? My Luke one drops. Yeah.
Do you want the slug on or off?
It's your call.
You were the one that
with the slug. I ran with it.
I feel like I'm a little slug in the
Oh, the slug and the plushie, yeah. Just stand between them and it'll look good.
That's like I've got a lot on.
This is so good.
All right, you guys have added some. You did all contribute to add some pink to my spreadsheet.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Congratulations, you three. Well done. I know you all came out and did exactly what you wanted. And
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
putting this on. It was so fun.
It's exciting
to hang out.
Yeah, enjoy the rest.
I know. I will see you soon. I'm going into town. Anyone need anything from town?
Let me ask Stacy real quick. Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Stace. Yeah. This is running into town. Is there anything we know?
Uncle TJ runs about 45 minutes to about 3 minutes. I guess we can go down this well.
A little bit away. You don't know who's in it.
No, I don't. I'm gonna chew them out. To get those vehicles moved. There's multiple.
Well, I'm the one behind it.
Oh, okay. So it's just the one.
Yeah.
I think there's enough.
So this part where we did last.
Here we go.
20, big.
Well, she's gonna wait till the afternoon, okay? When it's a little warmer and. Oh, good.
We'll take you swimming in the river.
Yeah. And grandma will be feeling better in the afternoon. I want to. She's not. She's got a big bucket. Yeah, you do. Grandma does. Oh, okay. There's only 41 steps. Take another seat. Jackie, you want to come back with us? Or do you want to? Well, we want to wait till Daddy comes in and start the next class, and then we'll go into RV, okay? Me and Mother are gonna come back, okay, Diana? And then we'll see the part that Mr. Henry. Hey, Danielle, what did you think of Flash? I love that. I love that. I didn't bring it because I thought it was gonna be more that. Yeah. Yeah. And I brought my lightweight sea one. I didn't bring the foam. What is that? What do you think? Where are we going? We have a couple other jackets in the car. Well, I have my
Is this all just automated? It just says that auto timer.
When it's working. So it should, I think we got
I have a girlfriend whose husband does a ton of ultras and she takes great pleasure in making spreadsheets, so that's really page and we did these as well. And so I can believe that she was like, I like it that he does this hobby.
I know, yeah, because I'm not in this spreadsheet, so I'm not.
I haven't contributed to this one.
What?
You haven't contributed to this one? To this spreadsheet? No. Yeah, I'm wondering if Eric's working or if it just came in during that.
It came in at that weird time. I'm gonna get some more water with it.
If he came in at the weird time, that would explain his time being missing, but it wouldn't explain that he didn't turn green when he went out the next time. So
Did Talon?
yeah, Talon did turn
Oh,
green,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, then I.
Is that who came in at 59.50?
Did someone come in at 59.50?
Someone came in the 59th minute.
There is a 59.
Oh, so maybe.
59.30 there.
Oh yeah, so then that's what it is.
Now Eric should be pretty fast.
Oh, funny.
So.
Eric was just chilling.
Yeah.
I love the spreadsheet.
I wonder if he destroyed his chip. Well, you can keep an eye when he comes in. And,
He came in at 57 something.
oh, you know that?
Yeah, yeah.
Then I'll put 50. I'll just put 57 out for now, just so we have something.
For the people following along.
It was, yeah.
I mean, do you know someone he was right with?
He was the last person, I believe.
There was a person who came in while they were
got recorded
Oh.
at 59:30.
Okay, he was the last person for a while. He definitely, I was looking at the clock and watching, and then I was like, oh, there he is. It was sometime between 56 and 57.
Oh, okay. This is Solis is 54 is wrong. I know that one's wrong.
They're both Soliuses
We have two. We had that last year and this year. We had two Soliuses. So what was our first person done?
Yeah.
40. It was 43, I think. What is that?
And is the blue people who have done this format before, how far they've gone?
Yeah, this is right there.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that's when they complete that, they get to read it out.
Cool.
So and just because this race has done it, some of them are. Oh, I'm scrolling on through. Some of them are out here.
Yeah. Oh, I know. You were here.
So,
I was watching on the spreadsheet in the live cam, and then as it got to be like 48 hours, we were like, wow. And we by then knew who was who because there were only like 3 people for like an hour, for half a day.
Yeah.
Bakes up with 1 scoop or 2 scoops per 12 ounces, do you know?
Not a little charge. Oh, like how we missed it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go grab a pad.
Where's my cabinet?
So Solius, he didn't have a number, but then when he lined up for the next one, it's like, oh, you finished it. It says he didn't finish it. And so I don't know what time he actually had. He and Josh Townsend came in, I remember 43-17. He and Josh came in across together. Near miss with chip timing, and you and Andrew, I really appreciate you and Andrew scrambling. But yeah, I mean, the live stream is doing the same hiccups, and I'm doing the same thing right now, is restarting it every minute. I want to do better.
Okay, we've got to get out of the way.
It's so annoying that I'm not able to replicate the live. Even when I use the same mode. Yeah, but unless you like what you do.
Or go ahead and do it right away.
Yeah, they just told me to. Yeah, sure they want to. Oh, you said that green ball bats. Do you want me to go put this in the settings? I'm going to try to find the coin out of. Morning. Anyone have any questions?
Nope, not right now. Like the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
I don't think it covers the whole race. It only makes it out 4 to 6 hours. We'll end up having to scroll that.
That's a double pass.
Okay. Yeah, it's not doing what it's supposed to, so I'm. Is Talon's good number? Oh yeah, no, it got 44-39. Oh, it didn't. It didn't. Everyone's still green. From when they left. When they left, they all turned green. It was supposed to clear that after 10 minutes, and it didn't do that part. Okay, well, I know a way to do that. There. Now no one's green. I can manually kick it to wipe it all out. So for now I can do that. Once everyone's out and we confirm they're all out, I can just reset. That means Talon's name won't be named something like that after he came in.
Well, not even that because there's like rules. It's just like.
You can go to Wrestling Grandma's
Yeah, Marion Bear and Scone sounds great. Thanks. What? I brought myself a bunch of Spindrift. Yeah, you did. We didn't have a chance to talk, so. I bought a bunch of samples yesterday.
Oh, this 12 bucks. Oh, is that friendly? Well, it's like.
Well done.
You're done.
Two done. Many to go. Well done.
Thank you.
Two down. Wait, the banana's still on?
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Yeah, it's all working. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't mind seeing a little parent reflection. Nicely done. Two down. Many to go. Many to go. How you feeling, AJ? Nice. Still popping out?
Yep.
Yeah. Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who she was, but.
Now you know. I wasn't really happy when she sent that.
Yeah.
Either, but.
She's a video documentary person too.
Yeah, I saw
She's
that.
some good opportunities.
That white one.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, you're welcome. Put in
Awesome stuff.
Stace? Take it home.
All right, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, just one?
One, thank you.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
I just told Amy one more.
One more. It's Lainey. We've been on the trail. I didn't realize you were out.
Yep, it's gonna be a very long day.
Yeah. It's gonna be long and lovely. Are you set up when you leave?
Right next to
Right here. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Right here. So, different stuff. So, it's here. Yeah.
Thank you. My daughter Eric.
Get up all in his, Good job.
Nice. I'm green. All right, I do have a number.
I don't say.
Hey, what do I do? Oh, slow down.
Yeah, it is, but right now it's
Everyone enjoying the cool weather?
Yeah, it's nice.
It might not last, but enjoy it for now.
I just told Ray. I was like, one more. I was like, so good for you. It's like a wall out there.
Yeah.
One more.
One more. Nice, Cam. Stace, can you go tell Cameron that the caterers are here, so we need that fencing? Yeah, he's all prepped about it. Two down.
Oh, did he? Yeah, how'd that
How's that feeling? What's that? Yeah, you gotta put your medallion up so you can watch the decay. I noticed a few times. So we have it. This is nice. It tells us how many are still out. 14 still out. We had that before. Didn't have it. No, so we can just keep it 12 out. Nice finding. Tip. 61.
We start with the first year.
That's so good. That's Ryan. How you feeling? Good. We're trying to block the runners off. Oh.
Awesome, thank you. Down. Yeah, no, that's not your backyard.
Go, man.
How you doing, man? Good. What your name? David.
David.
Yeah. Peter, yeah.
One of those. Another face.
Yeah. So, yeah. Got to keep the streak alive.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I think it'll take a while for me to settle in and figure out like where everything is.
Runners and crew, there's a white van at the front of the service road here. It needs to be moved. It's blocking the start of the course. If that's your white van, please move it or arrange a crew member to do it while you're running.
S. Jacobs. All right, now we know.
I thought that was Vaughn and Mikey's band, but I know they're not here still.
What's that?
They're not here.
They're not here. All right, Jacob. Hand your keys to someone.
So I couldn't first, but now as soon as it needs to be moved, I can move it after the next lap. Yeah, James, you're me. Carl, these shoes are still down. Park down there. Just go down the hill and find parking.
You can yell at me, so.
I think he gets kicked out. Just kidding. I guess it's nice. What does that mean?
My log is.
I really August.
2 days in a row.
Two different Mondays at baseball practice. And one I did 6 hours to 5. Yeah, running in the grass. Like there's like no field. I'm not coaching this year.
Oh, got it.
Oh yeah. Honeyman,
That's what I tell myself.
don't blow the rinse whistle if it's not happening.
Alright, guys. Alright, Scott.
Tailwater.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. Never messed with it besides a couple
Runners, as a reminder, you must be inside the corral when the bell rings or you are eliminated. You can't come from the pavilion when you hear the bell. You have to be in the corral before the bell rings.
How long are you keeping the banana?
Beautiful. Please start.
Oh, we having fun yet?
Yeah. Fun.
It takes a couple loops before I get my anxiety out about everything working.
Yeah. I'm curious if there's going to be more people who just
Yeah. The start is almost, it was 60 last week and 61 this week.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's a direct comparison.
Yeah.
See if you get 10.
And right now, there were like more people in the first class.
Yeah. So I added these things. I have runners completed, and then how many are on the course?
Oh, that's cool.
Current
Yeah.
loop number and the distance, and so those are nice little additions.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also, if you load it on your phone and that's all you're seeing, you can at least get that little information block.
Yeah, that's nice.
Without having to scroll to the right.
You have this on a website?
Yeah, this is that's the video stream.
Oh.
It's slug.run/results for this. I should have printed up another QR code.
Eric's thing worked.
Good.
Did it? Yeah.
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 Yeah, clean times from everybody. So yeah, if you go to just go to slug.run, there's a link to this right there. Mm-hmm. As the race goes on, you end up having lots of numbers you can stare at. Yeah, well, because there's nothing else to do. You might as well stare at the numbers. Okay, so going to white. There we go.
Oh, and you're trying to figure out when you use DNS and DNF.
Yeah, so did not start. They didn't start a loop. Yeah. DNF is the
But then
overall.
the overall.
The overall thing.
It gets labeled DNS in the loop thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This did not start. It didn't show up for the race at all.
This means they didn't
start that loop. Yeah. So most people will be DNF here, but there's like 3 or 4 different reasons they can not start a loop. They can refuse to continue.
Oh yes, that's right. RTC, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Right. Oh, so that's actually what I should. I'm sorry. That's actually what I usually say there. DNS I only use for the. You guys caught me. I'm like, wait, that's not.
Keeping you on your toes.
Yeah. That's refused to continue.
3?
3.
I'll take the.
Oh, thank you. Still have the microphone on, hearing my typing. Like, why am I getting amplified typing sounds?
Such an impressive setup.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure you've been refining it over the years, huh?
Yeah, I try to add something every year, and this year the live stream video keeps stuttering. The audio will keep going, but the video just stops on some frame, and I'm not entirely sure why. I have Starlink, and it's not that. It's between the camera and the laptop.
Gotcha.
It's stopping, but yeah, I added Starlink this year. So yeah, it is always adding. And what I want to do next year is add a camera like, I don't know, maybe at the...
That points
the
like
post.
down as they're coming in.
This one is pointing as they come in.
Yeah.
But yeah, one for the start pointing that way.
That'd be cool.
And then I want to get a couple of live stream cameras out on the course, which would be really fun. So yeah, it's fun to always just see how could I improve it next.
I was impressed with, I think it was, what were we watching? Maybe it was Biggs where they had live drone footage.
Yeah,
I was like,
that was really
cool.
cool.
How do you even do that? I'm sure even just the regular consumer drones have that ability. I just don't know how to
stream it out here.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, you want to problem solve something with me?
Sure.
It's going to make it. Pull that out. I don't care.
You could drill it out. Break the front book.
We can experiment on a different one.
And I've been trained.
I really don't.
Yeah, because if it was hollow, a small drill is what that
Well, so we can, like I said, we can experiment on it. I've got a ton of these points, so if we, I don't have a drill here. I know you're close. And I've got spare points. Do you want to take it with you? And, that's why he's gonna try to bring tools here. I'll give you another point so you can mess with that first. Thank you for this process. Oh,
So if it was on your property, this guy just wandered off to your 10 acres?
Thanks so much.
Marketing team really was real for it.
Working or playing?
I do have work to do, but right now I'm looking at the course map for the Stumptown 50K. I was supposed to do Mac Forest next weekend, Mac Forest 50K, and I just made the decision to drop that and do the Stumptown instead, which is a few weeks later. I like my
I was gonna say, how are you feeling?
I feel pretty good. Like, I feel normal if I'm just walking around. If I go upstairs or something, I'm like, oh, I like have like that deep fatigue from running for a long time. So.
And I don't know your race resume. What's your experience with, like, what was last week compared to what you've done and what you're expecting?
It was it was my first backyard, and I've done 300 milers. But
what kind of finish times did you have in those?
My fastest was 25,
okay,
so that was my 100K and my 100-mile PR.
Yeah.
And I went into it being like, I'm gonna like plan on doing all 24 loops, but I had no idea if it was possible. Because it was fast.
It's fast.
You know?
It's no joke to do 100 miles in 24 hours.
Yeah.
How many of the 10 have never done that before?
Well, I know none of our teammates had.
Yeah.
So Sarah and Sean, it was all of their first.
I didn't have everyone in the room, but I said, oh, is this your first 100? And I saw like 5 or 6 months before.
Yeah.
So it was a lot. So it wasn't your first 100. It wasn't Shannon's, obviously. But it seemed like almost everyone else was like,
yeah. And it being the backyard, it's kind of like your first. Because I'm like, I don't know. I know really good 100-milers who haven't been able to finish
and even in a 100-mile race to get 24 hours. I mean, I haven't done it, so I shouldn't speak too much. But it's to get 24 hours in the backyard versus in straight into my race. It's a different
deal. Yeah. So it was. It went better than I thought. Yeah. And it was just really fun. I never.
You were so happy on
I was really
happy.
It was really fun. I never had a time when I was like, oh, is this the last loop? Like, I just didn't get to that point, which was nice and not like. Yeah, I've definitely had some really rough stretches in 100-milers, and I think that the format actually like suits me pretty well.
I hear so many other people talk about that in the 100-mile race, they hit their low point and they can at least take some time to problem solve or do all this, and then it's like the stress of, wait, I can't fix this thing.
Yeah. I mean, we were all kind of like charmed too. Like the 5 of us who ran together, like all of us had a great day. Nobody had any meltdowns. So it's just kind of unusual that everybody runs together. So.
But perfect for your team win.
Yeah.
It was the team motivation.
It was. Team motivation was a big deal. I mean, honestly, from the time we saw those little slugs, we're like, oh, we're in it.
I am so sad. So I had a 5th slug, of those, like it was mine. And then I have two other slugs that Cameron gave me one, and someone gave me one last year. So I have 3 totally different plush slugs. I was gonna have them put my collection there, and I can't.
Oh, really?
Yes, I don't know where. The slug and the 5th one came to the race last week, but the other 2 were just at home in the races room, and that room was empty because everything's here. And I've looked through all the bins and boxes. Yeah, if you find them.
I could bring mine for the weekend. Mine
Oh,
just hang out there.
yeah, if you're just wants to hang out, because it's so cute. Said, I can't run my PT, my injuries.
Yeah, they planned on just one movie.
Well, they planned on not coming at all. And I'm like, I can't defer. I don't have a wait list. You might as well kind of learn the DNF, even if you just take 10 steps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, might as well. So those none. But I'm curious to see now how long this.
Yeah. Yeah, I drove Sky here, and in the car we were talking about Eric's partner Joanna and I are kind of like alternating. So I'm doing days and she's doing nights this year, and we're racing together. But I'm like, okay, well, but I'm definitely going to be here for Sunday night because I want to see, you guys go doing this night. And he's like, okay, and then maybe Joanna can do Monday night. And I'm like, whoa, what are you talking about? He's like, if we go for the world record, I'm like, he's crazy.
So my rule is, however long the race goes, I reserve this pavilion for one additional day. So I know you're having your wedding reception here, just don't mind that. I'll come in and then they'll go out again.
Patty forgot to hang up her thing.
Oh, thank you.
For her. Yeah. How's it looking? Oh, I didn't know this was live streamed.
Yeah, this is all.
That's super cool.
So we've got a live spreadsheet showing the results just pop up as they come in from the chip timing, and then we've got the live camera.
That's sweet. Send this to people.
So if you give them just slug.run, they'll have links to this. It's slug.run/live is the video.
Okay.
And slug.run/results is this.
Okay.
I didn't do a QR code for but anyway, slug.run has prominent links to both of those. So that's probably the easiest thing to do.
Okay, great. Cool, Riggs.
You studied that trail for us. So, and she actually got the water in hot. So now she got a bunch of that's good. Are you gonna this is a lot. No. We have super actors. But the issue she didn't know, she said, are you gonna So last year they came and just started last year
Okay. Where's that?
Cameron, Steve, I sent the winner medal with Josh. He lives like a mile from here.
Right.
Yeah, I gave him a coin and a whole thing. I'm like, do whatever. I said, experiment on the. He's like, oh, just puncture it and get the wire in there and hook it and roll it. I have no idea what the coin is to find out. So I gave him a spare coin. It's because it's the same idea as the safety system. You're past the finish line. They have their own table. They have their own table because our.
They have their own table. Yeah. Do you think we should like?
No, I think water's primary. If you want to move this closer, water's the primary thing.
Yeah, I don't know about closer.
If a runner is self-supported, water's the first thing they need in market, so I want to have that first go to. So I already have water and food, so I need to just move the garbage can. And garbage bags takes a while.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yes, that would be great, because I still want to, I have a workaround, so I found on a forum on the video station. So I'm going to try to.
Did you get Science's chip working?
It looks like everybody worked on the last day.
Okay.
So you know what? Last week's race, I was able to get James photos, and he thought that was so cool. He's like super motivated to do it again. Yeah. He's like the main thing I wait for is my slow internet to upload. But that'll be fun to have that professional photo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Literally looked fresh 6 hours ago.
Look how
Those photos were so great last weekend.
24 miles.
He's so good.
So amazing.
I'm glad I got him when I first got him, and I locked him in because it's been now every year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So he gave a bunch of photos that have just done the park. The sign, the meadow, the sunrise, the river. And he said, oh, park here. Oh my gosh, we're using these. What good names? I don't know. No, these are like better than anything we own in the park already.
They are. He's great.
They were just raving to me about
Oh, no. I haven't seen it, but yeah, like, see.
He got so many too. When we were looking at it, like, wow, there's so many pictures.
I mean, you know, some race photographers would do like one spot, get one good spot. Like, okay, I did my job. I did the photographers. He's out there, he's moving, he's running.
He was everywhere. Yeah.
He has a real eye. The first year he got flipped on the hairpin turn in the nature trail over the river. And then it's I don't know if you've seen the video we did a couple years ago, but it ends with Scott running around that hairpin. And it kind of looks like he's like running around just his turn. And the first time I saw that photo, I'm like, where even is that on the course? I'm like, I've walked this course dozens of times. I don't even know. Yay, you found all 3 of my slides.
There was a t-shirt pin.
Oh.
That is amazing.
I want him on the shelf here.
Alright.
Yay, I'm so happy. See, we have a whole family of this one that Cameron got me.
Was that that one?
Yeah, my son Cameron, this is Lainey.
Oh, hi.
My son Cameron.
Nice to meet you.
So it's actually a banana slug.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That one's really cute.
Wasn't it this dog that also came in the carnival size? We're gonna might get that one for next year.
I love that this is a family affair this year.
Oh yeah.
I had a number of people. I had kind of thing. My sister and niece marked the course with me. A whole bunch of. My siblings keep talking about making a big trip to come out. I think next year what I'll do is rent several of the kids when we leave the race and say, okay, anyone wants to come out.
That's nice, yeah. I almost had my brother sign, but then he didn't do it. But he and I run a lot of races together. Like, and he's run a couple of lads races. He ran in Hawks, part of the South.
Nice.
So.
Oh yeah, you mentioned I have my brother running this week. Yeah, he ran the 24 last year.
Okay.
And timed out on loop for 21.
Oh, okay.
So he was the I guess he was the last DNF. It was just Shannon Bond and him. So hoping to.
What's his name?
Dustin.
Okay.
Yeah, so hoping to break miles.
Okay, cool.
See how it goes.
Where is he set
up? He's right. That's his wife. Yeah, football.
Okay. Fun. That's so fun.
Yeah. He'll come in with gray hair, and otherwise he looks a bit like me, I guess. I was so mystified. I thought I only brought one to the race. And so I was looking everywhere at home for these. It's really funny to see the different ways people do the eyes. Do not figure out how to put eyes on a plush slug. This one has eyes on the side of the head. This one has them on the tip of the stalk. This one has them on the front. I love that on my slug. The person with the different. He has like eyelashes coming off his eyeballs. If you think about it too much, it doesn't make any sense at all, but they're really cute.
They're cute. The Sluggernauts are following along at home.
Oh, good.
They're texting me questions. I asked if anybody wants to come and do a loop with me, and Justin says, can I walk it in DNF? We'll try to go. And Shay said, I'm going straight for RTC.
Nice. That was so fun to watch you all together.
We went to, we did a 3-mile run at our run club on a Wednesday. And we're all running together, and afterwards people were like, it was so crazy. Your like footsteps were totally synchronized. All 5 of you were just running in total sync. And I'm like, yeah, now we're synchronized.
24 hours will do
like,
that.
we're locked in.
You found the team average pace, and now you're just going to do it. I need to. I borrowed this bell from Josh last year. He left me use it again this year. I need to find one so we can actually have his uncle's.
Yeah, I had inherited it all.
Bell he inherited from something. Otherwise, it is the coolest bell. I really like this. I've not found a good source for one. I was searching for one, and it looked like the picture looked just like that. It said 5-inch bell. I'm like, man, it's probably 5 inches. They were measuring 5 inches from here.
Tiny bell.
Tiny little bell. That was not what I was for.
That was so cool during the later parts of the race, where like every loop it seemed like you heard somebody ringing it. It's just really.
I love how the crowd just goes nuts.
Yeah. It was a good crowd last weekend. Like they were there's a lot of people at the end.
Yeah, the ultra's been pretty thin. There were not that many people here for Yulia and Scott.
Once I get past 3 miles, I know that I.
And 2 years ago, there was like nobody.
That's my coffee room. I've actually done a run. so I can have that. So anything else that's like just like a
Well, the first year and the second year, I had to go to do something with my son, and I remember it was like I left.
Yeah.
So last week, and we had no idea.
You never
Like,
know.
hey, they could go through the night. So last year, I'm like, I'm not leaving until it stops. I told my family I traded out of shifts. And
it'll be interesting to see how Ryan does this year.
mm-hmm.
I don't know if you saw his Instagram story last week. He had a banana slug thing. So it's like this AI generated image of Ryan, and it looks like him. And he's got these sunglasses on. He's running. Like the streets are just crowded with people that he's like running through. And there's just bananas flying everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Who posted that?
Ryan Cotton.
Oh, okay.
So he was the assist the first year.
Okay, yeah, and he's here this year?
Yeah, well, he's run every year, but he, I think, 2 years ago he had run a 100-mile race like the week before, so it was like, he knew he was not going to, like, there was months of just like not actual training. He seemed to get pretty frustrated. He's just like, I can't remember what his result was. He's just like, oh, this isn't the fun part. This isn't happening. Just like sit down.
Yeah.
And so, but this year's like, okay, no, I'm thinking about it, focusing on it, not running any 100-mile races right before.
Well, that'll be interesting. Where's he set up?
I don't know. I saw him come in.
If he's not in that one.
I don't think so. No, that's Ryan McCurry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really trying to like
just running in more ways than one right now. He's got election.
I've been bad at it.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Wow.
I'll decide if I race policy about political statements. People challenge you as a race director.
Yeah.
Can I do this? Or they don't ask you.
It's funny because I was like, who parked their van there? Like, that's totally, like, you need to be able to see and stuff, and that's hilarious. It was Jacob.
I couldn't find my keys.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, he would literally, like, the natural way to run would have been right in the tail of it. Like, having to skirt around the town. Like, I'm not leaving that up for days. Yeah, it was super funny. It was Jacob.
It's nice to have functioning chip timing.
Isn't it great? Not me consolidating clipboard numbers, typing in a gazillion numbers. I have an experiment for you on the next week.
Yeah.
Have someone come in and like, wait a minute, and then see if you can scrub back in the live feed and verify their time from the live stream.
Okay, that's good.
That's one of the purposes of the live stream, is to have a time to back up.
Yeah.
So it's good to test that. I guess it'll only work if the live stream is a good video. So we need to figure that out.
Yep, clock's still accurate. It's like a quarter second behind my phone.
That's fine.
And your phone was a little ahead of my phone. So.
I hope so. I got
It used to be run X because I could just say the clock is the true time, and if anything else says anything different, it's not. But now, the chip timing is the real time. Because we use the video for backup, so those two have to be pretty close.
What have the first rounders been coming in?
44.
Okay.
So, for it to really work, I need a clock that, when I hit start for the race, it starts. And there are such clocks, but they cost like 5 times more than what I paid for this one.
Oh my gosh, there's like 30 people on the live sheet. People are watching.
Probably listening to us right now.
Yeah.
Sleeping in my car. Talk to you later.
They should have new albums. They released a couple songs. Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting, Cameron. You can see the spikes with each hour.
Yeah, at the loop.
At the loop. You can buy them.
That's funny.
I mean, they're like kind of weird anyways. Apparently there's like lore to their songs.
Yeah, I'm sure not many live streams are like this. Like, oh, tune in once an hour.
Well, that's why I really want to have the cameras on the course, so then there's actually other things to see. I could.
Brenner was thinking that there was going to be some hot food.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what time is that at? Just like a
It starts at noon, so they're cooking it there.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
And they're going to bring it in. They'll set up a station table. So we'll have our lunch, dinner, and then breakfast tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yep. Got them flush slugs out. Josh is fixing our.
It was weird when they had like a resale position or whatever. But I think like the only.
You can cover up that. There.
They start not bad for about an hour. So my brother's case has been about 45 minutes. So I can flex it back. And then like, and then you drink.
Yeah.
And then
Well, it's, so what I think is with that.
so how long this was?
Yeah. Pay some money every month. Yeah. So I pay like more of our bills.
So it's a loop business. Yeah, so they go on a loop around and come back on the trail and up to the side.
Yeah, they start here and then they finish here. So they
Yeah, that's I've been on that.
So Allie, her brother has a big part-time. You got a piece of chocolate, right? You gotta get back for the hour. You don't wanna go too fast. And then we're gonna get it.
All about balance.
So this is the third one that first one again.
Well, it's not as long as like the end of the month.
But
I made more than I spent. That's been different things like all like last year was super expensive for personal reasons, but then also like finally having a like yeah, some 20 years. I was like really shocking. But it's very hopefully next year we'll go back to so far. Hopefully Maggie. It's like her best friend.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not going fast.
She has a boyfriend. No, she's not bad. She's just like do better. So like she really like he has a job for Maggie would come for like a year. Like friends here, family's here.
What you can do right now
And he's like, I'll get just like we went to Like wall compact. Like the real elevator. I guess it's just wall compact. We're going because it was like where we just went down.
Nice loop. Boom, boom.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll see it. Oh, because that little tells how.
Yellow line?
Yeah. And then it just not stuttered. Oh, it's totally stuttered at 37:48. Okay, so that's not working, obviously. All right, so I need to do. I said I was going to do it that loop. I'll do it on the next loop.
It's back now. Going back in the feed is helpful because it's just as funny.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Gotta get functional live stream. Get Starlink it up. Yeah, it's a big drop. Like 61, 58, there's 2. Yeah, thanks for fencing off the caterers. That looks perfect. So how many total, if that was 100 feet, how many more feet of the blue and yellow do you think I have by? It's not big, it's close together. It's a better constructed.
We took it all the way out to like the end of the stone, but not quite the end of the gravel.
Okay, so
And that was with going around. So
we did a second one, like 3 more.
Yeah, I think 3 more would do it.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure no one's going to use it. Oh my gosh, I can't use it. Right.
She has one too.
3 people didn't put them together. You did tell us. That's what I counted. 55. 58.
Yeah,
when they see the board, we make it
no, I mean, I perfectly comfortable. I have a wedding my parents. They're not going to give me a down payment. They've done enough for me to get to this point in my life. Like, I'm okay. I would love to. I guess this is like some people like, I thought you were money in there, no, it's happy day, you know? My parents, I would like not want to take it off. Oh yeah,
When I picked up the keys from management.
Yeah, so basically it's our company that we work with. Where that happens, like every now and again. I always get it out.
I'm working to the weeks and I have 2.
Yeah, it's awful job.
Companies have.
Okay.
And they were writing tickets, like writing my license plate down. So I found one of the envelopes that had like the buck and the sticker, and then I write it. Watch this in the race.
Maybe a cheap offer, or
your nice label.
ultimately it's kind of like every time I go there, you know, there's no
I'll let your canopy. I haven't done that with this. When I bought this canopy, they have that as a service with this brand. So they work with Slug up there.
then I went back up on the side.
The last factor was like, yeah, 50% rate plus or minus. Yeah.
And I love that you have races.
I wish it would have been like,
Those are my races. So let's listen to that.
yeah. It's a little bit more.
It is a little different.
Like,
Yeah.
guaranteed money plus all that we had in the lab. The world's like crazy right now. It's companies say, oh, we want hyper, we want to like go public. There's a lot of,
Yeah.
I don't know. In theory, like, so much of like,
They did?
a lot of picture books going on. Don't go about pictures not like this. Concerning. So it's like cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had all we had a few
Oh, so you did all this.
Yeah. He gave us it wasn't like it wasn't so somebody better for here's what you need for printing, here's what you need for media, like here's like it wasn't an opener. It was pretty good. I'm like, yeah, it was really nice to be time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did. But he said, right. He said, here's what we do. Here's our name.
Did you have to decide
It was cool. It's like, so I gave them the package.
Oh yeah. No, Peter understands like an ultra race.
No, mine's are like better.
I was really glad.
Yeah, I mean, the video kind of, that's okay because we don't. And I feel like you've done a couple of business things for people that run races. We've got a business fund, we became that. We did it. And I feel like just in terms of like the expectation and display and all that just is more than we want.
Yep.
All
right, 3 in. Go, Steven! So is it staying on the whole time?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
God's been stressed for a while because on one side it's a little bit like, oh, it's really nice to like see more money in my paycheck.
Oh, that chair is awesome. It's not even tipped back. As you sit down, you have to tip back.
Let's look at that money. It sticks every few months.
Nice, right?
It's a nice chair.
Yep.
Yep, it's the only way to do it. It takes like 30 minutes to heat up.
Yeah, they do.
And it takes like an hour to cool down. So there's
I feel like I want to bring back maybe like almost like a paving stone kind of a thing to put under them.
What it needs is like a giant ashtray, like with a little lip where you put the cigarette, so you can just send the whole thing in, like a big stone ashtray that's this big.
I might have to, down here.
Wait. Hey, welcome back. Nicely done.
3 done.
3 done.
I'm undecided. I kind of want to do my yard where I use a lot of taste. You know, it's hot sauce certified. But I do have a lot of non-native in my yard, so I'm going to have to deal with it like I'll make sure the
previous owner had two little
So, no, actually, after the
I do. That was my 4 a.m. text I sent to mom. Like, things to bring to the park. My slugs. What else did I ask for? Not that table. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. If you're out anyway, yeah.
And then you can tell me what you want.
Yeah, what else is it? Yeah, more bananas.
Another
40 pound box.
How many hours are home?
They're like 69. They're 69 cents a pound.
2 times the better, so okay, maybe something bad.
Okay, that's reasonable.
One person at Fred Meyer's like, oh, it's 40 pounds and rained up before the manager came before. I checked it out last night. And he said, no, I think that 40 pounds includes the box, so we got to pull them all out. Yeah, see, that's 36 pounds. I would have paid 40 pounds. Like,
We gotta save you $3.
and then the clerk was trying to ring one bunch up, and I mean, yeah, that takes forever. Just like grabbing the.
And then scanning them through the whole thing and getting.
It's cool. Stacy buys 40 bunches of bananas. Brothers eat 36.
How many more does Stacy have to go get?
Who was the 3 times the better? The first time was after we did that nice thing weekend. We were driving back.
The sun is trying to peek through the clouds.
I know. It's looking like it's going to be a warm day, but it's not there yet. I feel like it was warmer at this time last week.
Well,
for me, it
you weren't in here. It's always cold in here.
Really? We, you know that fun back half of the course where you're running through like the way back? We nicknamed that the Serengeti.
Oh, good. I love hearing about the. I love hearing the names of.
We would like plan and put ourselves up for the Serengeti.
I almost put up signs this year for Banana Hill and Slug Mountain, but I wasn't sure which was which.
Oh,
and I need to ask the runners. The runners know what the names are, because all the lore gets formed out there. Welcome back.
Yeah. We don't have to cross that line, do we?
No. Yellow one's good. You are finished when you cross the yellow line. Well done. Here comes a crew.
Third, are you done text?
Woo! Good work!
I can see you guys. There's no van there.
Look, we can see you. See the runners coming. And you don't have to run around the van on your way out either. Nicely done. Another one in the books.
Shy 13 now.
All right. How's everyone feeling? Good.
I took all the way here.
No, just the yellow line. You can't do it wrong. If you come across and turn, you're good.
Especially whenever I have for my backpack, I don't use the lid, but I use the burrito pocket.
You got your time worked out? You back on?
Starting to feel.
Did you see how big the view was without the van coming in?
You can see people coming in.
I had seen ladies from the
Yeah, the first 2 loops ran into them.
I wasn't paying attention. It created an additional point. You had to have the
You had a distance. Everyone's loose, you know. Welcome back, Haley. Another one done.
That thing was
Nicely done. Another one done, Peter.
Pretty good. Just getting warmed up.
Welcome back again. Having fun yet?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't wait on.
All the loops of yesterday.
Seven's still out. Welcome back.
You got a new little plush.
Look, you got 3 different. I've been accumulating a collection over the years. Keep giving them to me.
That's funny.
I love how sometimes the eyes are on the side or on the tips or on the front. They like have different ways of coming up with slugs.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I was looking for slugs on the trail.
Yeah, it's a little dry for slugs.
They're all over in the gorge and all over on Pal Butte. But yeah, another ton up there. Yeah, this has been painfully dry spring.
No, it's not. 3 weeks ago, I came out and there was a couple of slip spots. It was always on the wide part, you could always go around it. But then it dried up 2 weeks of sunny weather. Last year, that yeah. That's what puddles. Yeah, we not this year.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe have one so we can get to these things.
Oh, you were booking it around the corner.
Yeah, earlier.
You probably got 10 miles in yourself.
11.
11.
I don't feel that good though. Call this an easy day of running. Yesterday was one of my hard runs. Gorge, yeah, I photographed that 2 weekends ago. And then yesterday I did a bunch about yeah, that was fast. But yeah, I stayed fresh. It's so much better now. So much better.
Better than coming in and running.
Right.
You gonna go at Midway?
Town camp's fun, yeah. The first half's a lot better too. The fact that it's more of a ish thing last opposed to you don't repeat any trail where you're going to see another runner. So that is very nice. All day. Yeah, all day.
What you got?
Third mile.
David Allen's still out.
But are they homemade with love? No.
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 They made only for fun on the way here.
Made.
All right. So I didn't get Neil. All right. So I didn't get Neil and Eric. We did some Eric before too.
Oh, I heard something. Still not getting there?
You finally have an answer for Amy.
Yes.
Yes. The answer is now yes.
You would be happy.
Are you done? Are you
I'm
done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Are you done?
Yeah.
She's been texting about every loop.
What, are you done? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah.
I was supposed to be done.
He's supposed to be
an
done
hour
in a little bit.
Wait, no, you are not supposed to be here.
I wanted to see if it would come up with a chip timer.
It should. Unless he was. No, he was in the first 2 minutes. It doesn't. It doesn't count that in the first 2 minutes.
It doesn't? Oh, so if I would have been out there for 2 minutes and then.
So it'll count your next crossing after the 2 minute point.
Oh.
So here in 10 seconds you go across the finish line and you do a 3 minute loop.
People go, what? I didn't want, because I don't know what, I forget what the artist is, so I wanted.
Refuse to continue. Yeah.
I wanted it to say something different.
Yeah, you gotta say something different. He did not. DNC did not complete.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Oh, I didn't put that. I didn't add that. All right, here, go get your 2 minute 30 seconds.
Official.
There
There
it is.
it is. 2:18.
Dang, that's the fastest loop we've ever had.
Without Red Bull.
New course record. Oh, I remember the Red Bull loop. Nice. That's.
Last year.
How fast was that?
It was like a 9:30 pace.
Yeah.
40. It was like 40 minutes.
All these really consistent times.
First year,
drop.
hour
Yeah.
20. I had a Red Bull and I was wired. It was
Yeah.
dead silence in camp. It's like 39, 40 minutes. Nobody was up. I was like, hey, Carl!
I'm like, what are you doing back already? She's like, I had a Red Bull. I'm ready to go.
Last year, mile 50, I had a Red Bull, and then Saul and I were like, you're racing.
And he just needs he doesn't need a Red Bull. He just needs
Yeah,
someone to
he just
run
needs
him
somebody to
fast.
push him back.
Yeah.
I was like, this is getting boring, so I know Saul will he'll run.
Yeah.
That was fun. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It was fun.
Yeah, he was really excited on this last lap because that one guy went out and then I ran up with him.
Oh.
And he came and was like, oh good, you're not the photographer.
Well, I'm going to go change into a dry shirt.
Okay.
And be back.
Put DNF and it should go 57 on course.
You can do me a favor and hand me the top for this.
Yeah, this one's good.
Yeah. We're having
It's gonna be fun to see how long this one goes.
I know. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have to wait.
That's how Yulia feels right now. She's like, I want it to be later. It's like,
I know, yeah. The first like day is like, okay, you just gotta get through that before something else starts for some of these runners.
I think she's gonna do really well. I think she's really bored right now, but it's fight.
Yeah.
Right now is her fight. So later on, for others, she's gonna be like, yeah, I'm into this.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
she's gotten herself to a good mental state for this race.
Yeah.
It's been cool to watch her progress.
For sure.
Over the last few years. Look how far out all these PR numbers are. All those blue dots.
Oh wow.
I mean, and that's even before you get out to these. So
that's fun to see.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, record break.
Yeah.
Of course, you're Yulia and Scott's PRs there.
Yep. No, that's just in this race.
Mm-hmm. A couple of them, like I got their fastest, not fastest numbers.
Okay.
Or if they, some of them came, like Abe came, he won Ode to the Laz. So a few of them I like. These are all backyard ultra.
Yeah. Cool. What was Eric's?
That was the fastest, not fastest.
Yeah. What was his time at last?
He was the assist behind Jacob. Like 30. Oops. Oh my God. Am I not in his rough there?
Okay. 170.
41. It wasn't exactly that fastest, not fastest. It was very slightly different.
I see.
Distance. But
Yeah.
But it was that number of hours.
Okay.
And so he got 40. I put the PR as when he got 41, he will break it.
Cool.
Yeah, Jacob got 41 and Eric got 40 as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even have any recorded PRs less than 50 miles. So.
That's cool. Yeah.
Maybe all those folks should. So that should, yeah, the addition of the 24 should have strengthened this field. So
that's fun.
Yeah,
that's really cool. Smart. You feel good about the 24?
Yeah. I'm really glad I added it. I mean, watching like Lainey and Scott crew each other on alternating weekends is super cool.
Yeah.
And then hauling my gear back and forth happens. I mean, the same number of times, but now for 2 races instead of 1. So between the races, I leave it all upstairs.
That's good that you can.
Upstairs. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, because having to take everything back.
Do you leave all the flagging up too?
And then then of course I just leave marks.
That's so nice.
I just take down the signs that are like out on the road, but everything that's on the trail is to this day.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah, so it was an incremental. I didn't double the effort to add a second race.
Yeah. Smart. Super fun.
I love having you part of it.
Yeah.
Do I have you next year?
As long as it's not conflicting with Gorge.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sticking to like this weekend.
These weekends.
These weekends, whatever these
It
are.
should be
I don't know
fine.
exactly how Gorge does theirs. I don't know exactly how I do mine.
Gorge is always the second weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the race is long enough. You can I'm like, do I start on the third Friday or do I or it's like. If it was more contained to like a few hour window, it'd be easier to figure it out. But it's like, because you say I could say it's the third weekend, but if a month ends on when the month ends on does that count as the weekend? It's all
It gets confusing. Yeah.
It gets confusing.
Yeah.
I figured the best thing I could anchor off of is National Banana Day, which is the third Wednesday of April.
That's good.
That is good.
But I think I screwed up this year. Like I always had the Ultra was the first weekend after. For this year, I think I'm the second weekend after National Banana Day.
Okay.
Oh, I went and blew my system before I really locked it into stone.
That's right. It's okay. A little variation.
So yeah. Fine. So anyway, I'll look at the Gorge dates and not hit those and keep having you come out.
Yeah, it should work.
So
I have Gorge, and then I have next weekend I'm photographing Sisters Country.
Okay.
But I think that's consistently the first weekend in May. So then I think that's really. I must have shot something before Gorge. Oh, Incline Vista.
Okay.
So this is the I'm nearing the tail end of I photograph a race every weekend for 6 weeks straight.
Oh, gee.
So I have Sisters Country and then the big one, Tillamook Burn, the week after that. And then
Well, the runners all rave about your photos.
That's cool.
They're so good. You do I know nothing about photography.
I feel like I annoy some of them sometimes.
No. Even the park managers were saying that you gave them some photos that you did of the park, and they're like,
did I? I don't remember.
Well, and she's like, you're a photographer. You're so good at giving us the photos. Like, it's better than anything we have. We want to use it on the website, so we also get paid. You want to take our money, and she was going on and on about you.
That's funny.
Like, he's a good guy. Yeah, I'm sure he just said, here's some pictures of the park.
Yeah, totally. No, the park's hosting, so I do anytime like an organization or company wants to use it for profit, then I usually want at least to talk about rights usage, which 9 times out of 10, that's probably even reaches out to me, especially if it's a sponsored athlete. They just take the work and give it to Brooks or whoever the company might be, and suddenly they're posting my work. Whatever. It happens. It's just kind of the way that. Well, the funny thing is like if there's loopholes.
I thought the world was better. I mean, everyone's doing like photo credit tags on Instagram and stuff that people are like cluing into.
The tags, yes, but understanding photo rights is a whole other thing. And it gets really murky really, really fast. I was just talking to somebody who was trying really hard to like follow the rules, and it became this multi-day conversation on Instagram with her from Gorge. She was super great, really, really nice about it. And but the interesting thing that I was explaining to her is like the photos are free for personal use typically.
Right.
If a sponsored athlete posts a photo, company were to repost their post, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't think that's got any red tape on it. But if they want to take the photo original and do a thing with it, that's a whole different ballgame, Magazines tend to be pretty good. They usually reach out to me and they're like, hey, we'd like to use this image. Pay me a small fee for it, but
for a long time at least.
Yeah.
I guess reposting the post is kind of weird.
I've been doing photography for 20 plus years, and I'm still like rights usage stuff still makes my head hurt, so I don't blame other people for not fully understanding it either. It's confusing.
It all gets confusing.
It's really confusing.
I'm a software engineer. We get we don't have like rights usage things like that. We don't have to I want to go publish your source code in a magazine or something. Patent and trademark things that come in and touch the code as well as the copyright. And so understanding the differences between those arms of the law and what it means, it all gets really confusing and very complicated.
Yeah.
Patents are not helpful for software. You can just imagine how annoying it would be if just like certain subjects you take a photograph and like, oh no, that's patented, you can't do that. It's like, well, it doesn't make sense. I'm pointing the camera and taking a picture. I should be able to do that. That's sort of what they basically have for software.
And it's getting weirder and weirder.
Oh yeah, especially now with AI totally confounding everything about copyright and software.
Katie brought up a interesting, funny thing because I was talking about how technically my job's not needed anymore because somebody could say, here's photos of me from various activities or events. I want you, AI, to create a photo. Or the example I gave Katie the other day was in the gorge. And it would probably generate some pretty good images of those people running in the gorge. And she goes, and it would probably be pulling from a lot of your images.
Right.
So I didn't think about that. You're probably right. It probably would find my imagery of runners in the gorge and
I know how to do that. Yeah. So I think there's a good claim. I mean, the New York Times is trying to mount those lawsuits, so we'll see what happens with all of it. So, hey, you can't just scoop up all of our stuff and then generate stuff and then just have a free pass.
Right. Yeah.
Doesn't seem right.
Doesn't seem right. Yeah.
Well, cool.
Yeah, I'm off to the editing cave.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll keep my text is helpful. I know you'll send an email, but the text to say, hey, you have an email.
Yeah, I've been doing that more. Yeah, I know that's you likely have your phone on hand.
But yeah, less likely to have. And yeah, and it wouldn't be that critical, except yeah, the races are going and it's like to use the photos during the event.
Oh yeah, no, I figure it's gonna motivate, give them a little bit of like excitement.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Dark hours. I might have them done sooner. Done here an hour earlier.
Right. Yeah, we started an hour earlier. Everybody got everything going earlier. So.
We'll see.
All right. Thanks, James.
Yeah,
Hear from
thank
you
you.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, hope it goes well with Scott and all.
Yeah.
He's excited out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of excitement.
Girls, is it cool if I take one of these bananas?
Oh my gosh, take a bunch or two, whatever you like.
Right. I'm not gonna take 2 bunches, but I will take 2 bananas. Or granola later.
I think I could not have the name banana in the name of my race and had not served bananas. My race packet says there will be an aid station with water and tailwind and bananas. Yeah, get it.
Trying to avoid putting it in my flasks anymore though.
Oh yeah.
So, the old bighorn cup. Oh.
Oh.
The fact that, yeah, I'm not gonna drink from this. I think it needs a serious washing.
Oh yeah.
I think I must have drank in it, crammed it, my pack out.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Stick to water.
Oh, I just buy it by the 40-pound box.
Yeah, Costco.
Even Fred Meyer's on it. You just ignore the little displays that they've got on up underneath.
Oh.
You've got big boxes, you can pull them out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
The cashiers are very confused at how to do it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at it to see if I can update on your like except like
Alright, stay rested.
See you, James. Thanks again.
Yeah, thank you.
has Dave. Right.
I see him right there, yeah.
This isn't like who's winning. Yeah.
They're all winning.
Yeah.
They're all tied. They're all tied for first place.
You'll be pleased to hear the first year that we found out about this race, 2-3 years ago, I guess. She was like, "Oh my gosh, whoever does the admin and the spreadsheet for this is so awesome." And then partway through the race last year, she was like, "I wonder if it's automatic."
Last year it was pseudo-automatic. We had the chip timing was coming in and showing the results on the screen, and we were typing in as the numbers popped out.
But now it's
But
more
this year it's all the way automatic.
Cool. Yeah. They were staying at the cabin and stumbled upon
Watching the numbers.
Very enthusiastic track of it.
Okay, so 61 runners started.
Yep.
And 58 and 56.
So 56, I think these two actually did finish. We didn't, the chip timing system didn't get their times. So I think we're still at 58.
The people who didn't finish after, or who stopped after Loop 1 all started in here, and they decided to just do a lap anyway.
Rather than just skip out on the race.
Yeah. How cool.
These blue dots are where it'll be their PR.
Oh,
so people who have done this race before, it will be their PR if they do blue or further.
When they do that, they get to ring that bell.
Oh.
It's a nice, long, loud bell. It's fun. So I mean, for hours we're going to be hearing the bell over and over. It's a lot of fun when that happens.
Some of them you can't see, but they're blue dots way further. Do you think the kids will cheer for media again once they get done? I bet they will. You can see some of them way out there.
Yeah, that's the furthest one. He was our winner last year at 49 hours. So he can go 50 hours this year.
It's just a long time.
That takes a very long time. Yes, Sunday morning. So.
Yeah. And what does LTU?
Lithuania.
Oh, okay.
We have 3 Lithuanian winners.
Okay.
I think they live here.
Yeah, they all do 3 like in the Portland area. But it's interesting that we have 3 Portland area runners. They're Lithuanian.
Well, in fact, is that an error?
Yeah, there's 3 total. Yeah. Salius, and Yulia.
Cool.
Okay.
Is that good ice cream? It is super good. Well, now you we went to the historic Butteville store, which was just down the road.
You drove by that. It didn't even look open. Is it open?
It was open. It opened at 9.
Okay.
They've got good ice cream,
Yeah,
coffee, a little espresso. They make a good sandwich. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go back later with my kids and get more ice cream. You gotta try multiple flavors.
Well,
yeah.
let's hear.
I'm not gonna tell my kids I got ice cream this time. No, that would be everything.
Do they have Henry safe ice cream?
I think they have one that's like a sort
He's here. Yeah. Are you here for Peter?
Yeah.
I know Peter from the search and rescue team. So.
Oh, okay. I'm Laurel.
Laurel?
Fabian. Hey,
Peter's
Fabian.
sister.
Oh, nice.
And my dad's in the search right now, and he was on a rescue ages ago, so. Cool.
Yeah, I was on the team when Peter was rescued, but I didn't get out on that one.
Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, no, like that was the beginning of all that. So when do they cycle through here?
So if you look at the times, the first runner comes in around 45 minutes.
Okay.
45 minutes to 58 minutes, so we're at 24 right now.
Okay, it'll be a while.
So there's the lulls,
yeah,
and then there's a bunch of flurry that's doing
okay, and then do they all have a station?
either a station at a picnic table, or they brought one of the canopies.
Okay, I'm sure he didn't bring it to us.
So yeah, I don't know where Peter's sitting.
He doesn't know we're here.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Actually, I was like, he's still running.
He was not planning on running alone.
No, his wife is like,
I mean, we've got his PR registered.
Actually got Well, he already has progressively faster by like 20
He's run 26 hours before. He's like, I'm not doing that today. So.
I know. I also said you're not doing that today. This is not what I expected it to be. I thought it would be more of a half marathon type, like a big finish shoot, and then like people spread out through the course going.
And there are some that it's interesting because it goes so long.
Yeah.
Some people won't even plan to come until like 12 hours in, or 24 hours in, or 30 hours in. Like they if they know their runner's going to be running a long time. So there are times when they go to, and then there's times at 2 a.m. where nobody's here.
Are you doing the tech for the whole?
Yeah, I'm the race director. I do the tech, and I do ring the starting bell every hour. So I have to show up every hour.
What's funny is that we're just here, we're doing the hippie chick.
Oh, nice.
So we thought
come check out.
Is it okay if we walk out here to get out?
That's fine.
We're not in anybody's way.
There's no one's coming in here for 22 minutes, so.
Okay.
So you have 22 minutes. Just don't trip on that tripod behind you.
Okay. Thank you.
Hope you'll enjoy Hippie Chick.
Thank you.
Oh, what's Hippie Chick?
Hippie Chick's is it a half marathon?
Cool. Oh, they're but not connected.
No. What's that?
Are they checking out the course for?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
What format is Hippie Chick?
They usually have a half and a quarter.
A half and a quarter.
Yeah, like a 10K-ish, and it typically has like a big, like it's huge stand of like runners to like walkers.
And they take over like the whole road. They're like, like I was. They were right behind us one year. Like, maybe I left some stuff here for a few days. I can't remember. But I came back and I was like stuck behind all of Hippie Chick trying to get out of here. I was like, this is a big race.
It's very big. I've done it here. They used to have it here, and then they moved out to like Hillsborough for a while, the stadium, and then they just moved back a few years ago. And I did it like maybe last year or the year before here, but it's big. Yeah.
It's probably more like what you're thinking of too. This race is different.
Oh yeah, we've heard about this for years, but we've never been here to come out. So it's like, let's just go check it out. Let's see it.
I usually tell my friends, like, if they're not coming for a person, I said, what's this race all about? It's cool. You should come like Saturday, time to show up.
Right.
Friday at noon. It's like, nothing against you. But you wanted to see people, so you came at the right time.
Friday night's pretty fun too.
Friday night's
We're getting excited because like some people start stopping, people start ringing the bell.
The bell won't even.
So what is the bell for?
But then like here at the 26-hour point, you get like 5 people that will come in and ring the bell. That'll be a fun hour. I can't believe what Andy's running to. 100 miles in this format last week. So we do actually do 2 races now. One is limited to only 24 hours and only 100 miles. And she's like, oh, that's no problem.
You know what? you know what the end is.
Yeah. That was appealing to me. Yeah, and then having been at the long race as a crew for a few years, I was like, what do I even need? It's only 24 hours. It's
only. I don't think these runners, they're like, oh, I'll sign up for the short race. The mini race. That's a 100-mile race, for crying out loud.
It is, but when you think about like the food you need, it's not that much. Yeah, compared to what they do.
Yeah, but there's a limit to what you can eat.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting the chance.
Yeah, and it's funny because it pops up in like an hour and a half. Also.
Okay.
It goes from nothing to this.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool thing to watch.
And then to watch as they one by one go away.
Oh yeah, the whole thing would go down.
There's just one table left.
Yeah.
It's just that one person. My wife has always said, she's like, Carl, your race is exactly backwards. Because at the beginning, there's all these people, and they're cheering them in on every loop. And then at the end, 50 hours later, someone's doing something really impressive, and there's like 3 people
there.
like,
yay!
She's like, that's when you need the people to show up. It's hard to, you can't predict it, so you can't
No.
arrange for people to.
And
Yeah.
knowing my brother, that's like, of course, what he does. The backwards race.
Yeah, the backwards race.
Your brother's running today?
Peter.
Peter? Okay.
Had a couple years.
Okay. Cheer for it.
But like, so we've heard about it over the years.
Yeah.
And but never been around to actually see it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's another search and rescue. So.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know we're here. So. That would be kind of fun. He was like, I was expecting to like, Jack took the spot on the trail. Or
You can. You can. There's parts you can go out and see them run by. What's that?
This cloud cover is nice.
Oh,
for
yeah.
runners.
We'll all get a little chilly in here.
We will, but it's like-
It's perfect for them.
No, that's what
You had it
I was
hot
saying.
last week.
It was. It didn't seem hot, but when we were out there, we
Oh.
were like, oh my god.
The forecast said cloudy, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be perfect. And then it was like partly cloudy, and I saw that blue sky, and I'm like, there goes
I
light.
was yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was
Really
really
tough.
hot. Really hot.
Yeah.
This is perfect. And I think it's even gonna get a little cooler tomorrow. So.
They're gonna go forever. No one's gonna stop.
There are definitely several that are here to just go for as long as they can. I don't think it's going to be a short number of hours. It's fun. It's all kind of crazy, but it's fun.
This is, yeah, it's really, really strange.
All right.
Go to the river and be back in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, Cameron, I've got the workaround instructions over here. It says first I have to name this give this variable the same name that I give to my video source. I've done that, Canon. And now open OBS Studio, create or select the desired scene. Here I have a scene. Make sure you set the name of your video camera the same as that. Did that. Then add in the script. Tools, scripts. Scripts. Oh. Use that script. Okay. Script files. Can't say all files. Oh, I did comma Lua instead of dot Lua.
Spicy queso flavor.
There's another chef over there.
Is that someone's phone?
It's mom getting called.
Oh. Okay, add in the script.
Trying to guilt her into coming back to you.
Open the script. Let's see. Past one.
Huh?
Welcome back, Peter. That was, I'm gonna say, that was very fast.
Just for funsies?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we gotta mix it up, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to survive one more and then I'm done.
I don't know, Peter, you could give a lot more.
I think you got another one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so crazy.
What's crazy is that Sal's shoes weren't tied when I started. I didn't see him until the quarterfinals.
How do you feel?
Great. 180 heart rate.
They're like, oh, he's happy.
It's kind of cold now.
I know, it's chilly in here.
Yeah.
Do you want me to warm you up with a wood burner?
Yeah. Did you already pull mine off? No.
No, I didn't grab it. You get 3 tick marks.
Oh, really feel. I should have more. I feel good. Too.
Well, if you get a lecture about how this all works, you know. Oh.
What?
Line that up again.
DNF denied.
Oh, this is gonna be all off register. There you go. That's a special one. Not everyone gets one because like that.
It looked really good too.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the DNF burrito. I only heard about it.
Yeah.
What?
My son last week DNF'd his burrito.
Oh. Got figured out. Boys will be boys.
Yeah.
But then he's like, but then I finished the burrito, Mom.
He's like, it said not to, right on there.
How's the lightning? Still going strong?
Yeah, everything's good. Congratulations. Thanks for coming out.
Congratulations, David.
I would miss it. We would miss it.
I would be so
Unless there's
sad. It would be so sad.
Come on and get a photo of you under the banner.
Maybe we'll be out next year.
Yeah?
Yeah. Recovery's going well with her knee, and I'm gonna set my apple down.
Nice.
You have a.
You don't have Apple. You want me to text it to you?
Sure. I think service is a little better here than the parking lot.
The text doesn't always get full resolution. Do you have Telegram or anything? You can get not full resolution.
That's fine.
All right.
Oh, that came through pretty quick. I look the freshest ever.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't get it.
Yeah, like that first year, it was cold over here all day.
Oh yeah.
Not this cold. I mean, it was colder than this, I think, but.
That's what we probably ever had.
Yeah, it was really nice out there.
All right, where did I?
Dan's, is he taking off now, or?
Yeah, he's taking off, but he's gonna go edit and get us some pictures, so we should be able to get a slideshow going live.
Okay.
And then you can.
What do you have? Do you have any ideas or expectations or?
I've talked with Lizzie.
Lizzie?
She's a documentarian.
Yeah. So what kind of work
And
does she do?
ultra stuff. And she's trying to set the FKT on the John Muir Trail.
Really?
I said, well, keep your eyes peeled out there. If you have any great photo ideas, like let me know.
What I know is you'll have coverage where otherwise you wouldn't, so it's all good. Only add to the experience.
And like last year, I was dropping them to. Do you have a folder to drop them into?
I can make one. Can I give you a Google photo album?
Too with my phone and maybe drop you some stuff. Oh,
hey, that's me from.
That's you from the live cam. That was the best live cam shot we ever got. 2 years ago.
Yeah, this other guy, he's like, oh, I didn't know there was a game camera out here.
I know, a bunch of people don't know. I should have reminded them. 2025, Banana Slug, Backyard Ultra, Sweet David. Do you have a Google account?
Do I want?
Yeah. Or do we need to do this another way? We could do like a Dropbox or something. You tell me what is this way to go.
I don't know, Dropbox, whatever.
So I don't need that. I can just use. I can just use if anything that has a Google account associated with it. I can share this album with. And you probably have an iPhone, so you probably have like the Apple phone. It's easy to share too.
I forget what we had last year. We had some link.
Yeah, I have this one. But that was pointing to this. Because I don't need to add it to your account. I can just make it available to me.
No, I can just add stuff to this.
No, that was not set up right now. So,
that's not set up.
Yeah, so here it is. So, create link, create link.
You guys are out of water.
Oh,
So you know.
Stace, can we refill the water?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Not too many photos.
Okay. So I will text this link to you. All right, you should have a link.
Okay, got it. Are you using Starlink?
I have Starlink set up here.
Can I connect to it? Or?
Sure. Well, it'll
bog it down.
Yeah, it could potentially interfere with the live stream.
Okay. Well, I've got a booster in the van, but service actually right here doesn't seem to be too bad.
It's not too bad.
No.
All right. That's my working. Saul, come in, town, come in.
Okay, yeah, this is perfect.
I know. Well, that's why he gave everything he has.
Getting warm.
Is the tailwind still?
Yeah, we can check this out.
35 minutes.
Thanks, babe. How's the garbage? There's a big bin, like, just for the porta potties.
Okay. Big black thing. Thanks, dude.
Sure.
I was running like 55.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, there's it.
Yeah.
Was that? Who was that that just came in?
Number 65.
Okay, so Eric and Neil didn't get times last time, so
yeah.
I want to watch and see if it's a problem with their chip or something. So if you can help me look out for that, that'd be great. Done. It's fun to see how people look at previous loop time and they fill in from the top. It's like Peter's going exceptionally fast.
Yeah.
Like that. People who are usually fast stay fast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Carl, could you remind Lizzie, what are the tailwind ratios, like calories, do you remember?
It has electrolytes, right?
Yes,
Yeah, it does have
electrolytes
electrolytes. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's like
I can bring the
caffeinated and
back of the
non-caffeinated.
bag if you want to see.
So that's what I was wondering.
Definitely.
It has a good amount. I think it's 300 milligrams of sodium.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing well, yourself?
Yeah, real good.
Okay.
What's that?
We're here for burritos.
Burritos, oh, soon.
They said that
soon.
they'll give it soon.
Yeah, the burritos will come soon. Longer.
Was I just said they said that they won't do burritos.
They put it on the table, but they haven't put any food on it yet. Oh,
On the next lap.
I got a defective one.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I'll wait for a person.
I mean, you can walk down there and see if they have
So
one.
I'm not.
Neil just crossed it 50-50. Oh, it got
And it
it.
worked. Okay,
Yeah.
so we just Neil last time.
Yeah. Nice job.
I feel really good.
I know.
So hard.
That's why I'm proud of you, because that's hard to do.
You know what? I feel really good.
Exactly.
And I got dry clothes on and I'm warming up.
Great, Cam. Let's get started. How you doing, man?
Hey, this is so good.
Good. I'm glad you're having fun. Welcome. Sure.
Right.
Nicely done. Oh, wow. That's the best speech like reading yet. Oh, I love that. One more done, Gabe. Welcome back, Scott.
Hi, I'm Scott.
Hi,
The other
Amy.
Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here last weekend. I knew you were on the winning team.
Okay.
The Slug.
He was volunteering.
You looked really familiar.
Yeah, I was here supporting some of the people in Salem.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So that's why we put the flags there.
Awesome. Yeah. It was Slugfest.
So last set.
There were a lot of good jobs.
Violation or anything like stupid shit. So crew members would grab it and hand it over to the ball. So we're like, we'll just block it off. So it is extra steps for you or something.
We can get it from there if we come in.
Yeah. You just go to
Good job, Abraham.
Welcome back, runners. You have seen the catering tent is set up. They're starting to cook. You may not grab food off the catering table when you are on the course. Finish the course food placed on the blue table here in the center of the pavilion, or runners and crew after they finish can go and get food directly from there. But you can't grab it on the way. That's why we got the flags to block you off there.
So I order it. They're gonna put it. What'd you say? Sorry, I missed that.
They're just going to cook a bunch of food and set it on the table here, so you can just grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for anyone who saw it last, the way we did last week, they were grabbing it on the way. Like that. No, it doesn't technically. Which wouldn't be. Or just be a long line.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming in? No. Is he just not coming yet? Maybe he's coming in. So we missed his last time, but he came in now. Have you seen Eric come in? I can issue him a new bid. A new chip.
Starting to feel like a student out there. Yeah. Shirt, sunglasses.
Yeah.
If you could get that in your station, it would be too much if everyone puts it next to the crowd lights.
Got a card game going, huh?
We blocked the corral. We win.
No, I'm not.
Sorry. I was reorienting.
Slug. Anyone else call me Slug?
30 seconds. On site.
Did you? So I ran a lap as fast as I could, so I could jag him on.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm almost done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Went out again.
Yeah, I mean, did you see his time?
No. What the? Yeah. He went from 54 to 34. From, like, steady to 34.
He just came in. I'm like,
So,
Peter, what are you doing back?
he said this one might be his last one. So
And then you take your tag off, you leave.
What have you been doing? So
what? Like,
I heard that. First run at 7.
7 a.m. started the first one, so they just started the 5th one.
Oh,
Yeah, it was all the.
wow. So they're going on 20 miles. They're going to be done.
Yeah.
So typically you form.
This is my event. I didn't invent the format, but I started this 4 years ago here.
So how long does it take to run 4 miles?
Multiple average person.
I mean, so these runners are completing anywhere from 44 minutes to 59 minutes.
Oh, so this
They
person
just
is
come back,
going to pass.
start again.
Yeah, and then they start again, and they start again, and start again.
That's not a lot of rest.
No, it's very, very little. Very little. So some came in at 56, 40.
Yeah, I saw one person. So how many people you and you started with
61.
Wow, that's pretty
You said it's not the format, but you are the organizer.
I'm the organizer of this particular event. I did not invent the format. There are hundreds of races around the world.
So that format is someone else's.
Yeah.
brainchild.
I just thought it was intriguing. I wanted to participate in one, and there wasn't anyone in Oregon, so I decided to make one.
So you made one and you participated.
No, I don't participate because I said starting with so it wasn't a very good plan. I wanted to participate in it, now I don't get to.
That's hilarious. Do you do any others?
I did try one once, and I made it 13 hours. So,
Wow. Oh my
54
God.
miles.
Yeah.
It's more than a marathon.
Yeah, that was like 2 marathons.
Yeah.
Wow. And there's not really much rest. I mean,
No, very, very low.
3 miles would be better. I vote for 3 miles. No, I'm not a runner.
All right, I'm going to do a little spreadsheet work here.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
I love your spreadsheet here. I love it.
You better keep going. Keep on getting cold.
Okay.
There's always food. We are in the United States. There's always food. The first thing I learned.
Who unplugged my phone?
Oh, we needed one for the
Sorry,
wood burner.
it was for the wood burner.
I appreciate you making the wood burners work.
Because we don't have another outlet, so we didn't know. Like, okay, he isn't actively charging his phone, so this is one that's safe to unplug now.
We don't have another power strip? Oh, we can.
We
We
use
charge
one for the charging station. We can village it with the charging station.
There will be more later. As the race goes on, more people will realize they need to charge. Let me plug my phone into my laptop. No, I'm out of USB.
I have a power bank.
I mean, it's not always. I'm not upset. I'm like, I know we did this last year. Look. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Oh. Cameron, I just found a button inside OBS. I tried that automatic reset script and it wasn't ever firing at all. But I just saw an option that's called auto reset on, what did I say that was called? Auto reset on timeout and frames until timeout 5. So I think it's going to detect 5 identical frames and then reset. So that might be a fix for our live stream problems. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you see 5 frames the same, kick it. That's what I wanted. All right, I missed Eric again and the chip. This is again, 2 weeks in a row. So.
I fell asleep at the wheel.
That's
I
right.
saw Neil, and
Yeah,
then,
and his
and
word,
then Scott
like,
slipped by me,
good.
so I was helping Scott.
You have a job.
Eric
You're
wasn't-
a job. I'm giving
But
you.
I'm happy.
I'm giving you additional tasks. Scott takes priority. No, it still froze again. Darn it, this is so frustrating.
Okay, I added a bunch more storage.
Oh, nice.
So I can add photos.
I might have just gotten the live stream to stop freezing.
Oh, stop
I might have gotten
freezing.
it to stop freezing. Look there, you just walked up.
Do you need movement?
No, I know. The clock. I've got the clock on there, so there's always something moving. Let's see. All right. So have you started uploading anything yet?
Just the one you took of me. That's all.
And you uploaded it to that.
Yeah.
The thing I gave you. Oops. Albums.
Yeah.
Oh no, not wrong. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good photo.
Thank you. This camera takes much better photos. I just bought this for the race this year.
Oh, this year?
Yeah. I borrowed one last year.
Oh, you borrowed one last year.
It was similar.
Yeah.
But
it's a Canon.
A little mirrorless thing.
It's amazing that quality.
Yeah, you have the nice aperture, so you can have the blurry background, which always just looks so much more professional. But
Bokeh
yeah,
my
it's
sweatshirt.
a fun bokeh effect.
Or my shirt.
But now now it's committed to the live stream, so I can't take it off and experiment with my photography, my
I brought my
undeveloped photography
bike,
skills.
so I'll
That's great.
cruise around out there.
Yeah, when you get a bunch, text me if you've done several, and I can pull them up and start putting them in a slideshow.
Sure. I'll go cruise around.
We needed to change it off of yellow. I was like, I'm gonna make her either half a second of this turn, or I'm gonna shoot her with something else.
Well, I only had to go for once. I was like, well, I'm gonna keep those because they're low, and if it stays on it low, it's just getting rid of them. I had I only had two in that brown category. But I had always been wrong gloves.
I can't believe I was part of the whole.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah. Barely. I fell in the floor. She said forced me to go out. Right. I don't know, like, better put those in the drawer. We saw the first three. She's saying number two. Number one.
Yeah.
Where are the burritos gonna be stored?
They'll be put on the table with the blue cloth right there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so they're just not to here.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I have 2 orders for them. What's your name again? Stoyanka. Stoyanka? Yeah, I'm Lainey. Nice to meet you. I'm here with Eric and Scott, but also cheering for your test too. Yes, we're all here to support each other. Yes, yes. You look familiar from like prior years. Yeah. Here, last year. Went to pump it for like a few hours. We're doing a run tonight, and then my long run's tomorrow morning. I'm running with the group, and then I'll be back here tomorrow afternoon. Afternoon. Yeah. And then till. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll all help out. Yeah. We're here for each other. Yeah. Does Yulia have a good? It's Yulia and Jason are cheering group, right?
I'm happy to help out, and then we're gonna have more people coming in. We're gonna have a couple more people coming in this afternoon for Ilya and
Nice.
each other out.
Okay. Yeah. I talked to Kendra, and she said that there was like a spreadsheet.
Yeah, people are signing up, and then Rojas. Do you know the other Lithuanian guy?
I probably would if I saw him.
He was here last year too, so he's coming tonight. He's staying through the night, and then also tomorrow night he's staying through the night with me.
Okay, awesome.
So we'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll
nice
see
to
each
meet
other.
you. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Okay, come on, Judy.
I need to get you one of those little kid ones that I know. So hard.
And I've never used it before.
It's 40 hours.
Figured I'd bring it and then almost burn it.
Yeah, but what it also means, I mean, it's 40 plus 12.
That was me. Was it as 100 legs? That was me. That was me. Yep. Yes, that was me. Yep. That was this. Yep.
I was in that circle.
You were in that circle.
I'm like, hey, there's your answers.
I literally went to work earlier in the day, like that afternoon, and then I was there for like a couple hours. One couple of things. One was a cold jar of Skittles. So, and then this one, I brought it out. That was typical being back.
I know you for a long time.
Yeah.
The only thing you achieved that I
That was so exciting.
I know, you brought it out. And you were trying to start it up, and I'm like, start it up, it's cold. And I had that 4 o'clock and 11 o'clock stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's cold.
But you know, the other thing, you take it from there, henceforth. Don't forget the spring budgets, that's gonna kill you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would push it back to this.
That's what I'm doing.
And say,
I don't
this is
understand your doing.
information, this is the information I need. Get it to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, those are all the numbers.
Yes, someone coming?
Yeah, there it is.
That's fast.
Yeah, it's really fast.
He hustles it in.
It's 39 minutes.
Yes, now he has 20. Now he has 20 minutes
To feed himself?
feed himself and hang out.
And rehydrate?
Yep.
So will they, once
used to
everybody
ride-
comes
I
in,
used
you'll
to ride
reshuffle it to
40
Yeah.
miles.
fastest to
And
the.
once bicycle.
Yeah, not the fastest means anything,
Heidelberg,
but
that's where I used to
Yeah.
live. And it was 5 days, it was 140 miles.
just to have something to sort by.
So he did 54, 54, 54,
That was 40 years ago. That was when I was young.
No, he did.
Not anymore.
43, 50, 38,
You can still do it.
38.
Oh, what is the 50?
That's the
Do
figure.
extra shape.
Oh, sorry. 43,
Yeah,
50,
actually,
38,
it
34.
was my year I said goodbye to
Okay,
actually,
okay.
because I was moving to the
Oh, yeah.
United States.
Is that, are you from there?
It's easy. There's a lot of rows up there. It's easy to.
I'm very partial to it.
Yeah.
So siamo molto particolarmente all'Italia, sì?
My family's, my grandparents immigrated from Sicily.
You Swiss
Yeah.
And the last name?
La Fata.
Le Fata?
Sì, posso parlare italiano. Da bambina, quasi 2 anni, e poi siamo venuti negli Stati Uniti.
And where do you live now?
E dopo Ah,
I live in
sono
Palo
andata
Alto, so.
a vivere a Roma.
I'm from Ventura,
A
California.
Roma.
Oh yeah, no,
Però
not
quando
bad.
ero piccola.
I used to go to Oxford for music.
Oh yeah, that's where I was born in Silver
Oh,
Spring.
io di
Yeah.
origine
There was
sono
a
croata.
football.
Sì. No, croata,
Was
sì.
I'm a doctor, so
Sì.
researching
Sì,
in
italiano,
Oxford.
inglese
Gordon
e
Conference,
ho
very
studiato pure
famous.
francese, però lo
Famous
farò.
and privileged.
Yeah.
Then. That changed, right? I have actually a brother-in-law also.
Oh, you do?
My younger sister married a Sicilian. I like him the best of all my brothers. I have three sisters.
Quanti anni che
Are you gonna live
qui?
Yeah. But I live here, they live in Birmingham.
Ok.
Yeah.
So there seems to be they're doing okay. Italiano. Parlano italiano.
Ticino. E vorrei andare. No, non sono mai stata. Sono stata in Svizzera, però mai a Ticino.
Abbastanza
Infatti
italiano.
hanno
Sì, abbastanza
sì,
italiano. Com'è tedesca? La sua?
Ho detto è diverso dalla parte tedesca.
È più bello, no?
No, ma la parte
Sto scherzando, sì. Non sto scherzando, tutta la Svizzera è bellissima.
Lei è di Svizzera o di Italia?
No, croata. Però ho vissuto in Italia un periodo.
Dove?
Da
Croazia.
quando aveva 0 a 2 anni?
No, sono stata in Italia da bambina, tra 10 anni e 12.
Ah, ok.
Sì, sì.
Abbastanza lunga, sì. Sì.
E
E
poi...
adesso vive qui?
Sì, sì.
In,
Da tanto tempo.
quanto tempo?
Sempre Oregon.
Sì, perché sono venuta qui da teenager e i miei sono...
Adolescente.
Sì,
Adolescenti. So the corrections.
She's from Croatia.
From Croatia.
Yeah.
But it's very close to Trieste.
Yes.
Did you live in Rome in the camp? In the immigration transition camp? Many of my Eastern European friends and Russian friends, they went through an immigration camp in Vienna and in Rome.
No, I was with a host family in Italy, Massa Carrara. And then...
Massa Carrara?
Lo conosce? If you're a cyclist, yeah.
La Spezia?
Yeah.
La Spezia conosce bene?
And then as an adult I live in Rome. So,
Sì, dove a Roma? Dove a Roma?
vicino prima era San Lorenzo e poi...
Mia ex moglie è una romana da Balduina.
Ok.
So, i bambini sono italiani.
Ok.
Sì, hanno cittadinanza italiana, tutti e due.
Ma sono qui o in Italia?
Ma no, una è in Boston, io a Boston, nato in Stati Uniti, mia figlia è nata
Spagna. Si dice Spagna in italiano.
But we can all understand.
So she's losing a little bit of her Italian.
Yeah.
Which is probably, it's probably easy to do when you speak Spanish, you get confused.
Yeah.
I remember when I learned Italian, I was learning actually Latin at the same time.
Andiamo.
Sì.
Fatto piacere.
Piacere anche, ciao.
Grazie.
Bocca di lupo.
In bocca al lupo.
Bocca al lupo.
Culo di balena, il culo di balena. That's the answer, right?
Well, that's one answer. The other answer
I'm just making sure.
But we're not going to be No, we're done at 8 o'clock.
Okay. Good enough.
But we'll be back in the morning for breakfast.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
4, 5. You finished 5. Awesome. Let's double check that. Get your burritos.
They're waiting. They're waiting. Okay, let's go.
Do we have anybody out?
Jacob, you want me to grab you a burrito?
No, us.
We had 3 that were not planning to drive the wheel, and about 4 really.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, well, you're gonna help me find Eric, right?
Yes, yes.
Whoa. Hey, another Eric. Nice man. So consistent, it's working. So it might be the next chips instead. In which case, it's not going to be chip on this. So I do bring spares for that. Excuse me. Yeah, get the burritos.
Yeah, burrito time.
It's lunchtime.
Oh yeah.
If you can eat and run.
Good food. Yeah, thanks.
Keep it up. Get your food. Hey Stace, can you give me the box of spare chips? I might need. Lunch rush, Tanya.
Yep.
The spare chips. We got one runner whose chip didn't get red the last 2 times. So I'm gonna try it. It's a little box of this big.
He has been trained at around 56 minutes.
Okay.
It's always just kind of a couple minutes after stop.
Doing great. Right down. Oh, they're getting some sun on Saturday.
Yeah.
Gotta keep that in
Good job.
perspective. One more lap.
Sit down. Nice game, nice Lizzie. Nice meal.
Nice job.
Leave them around here somewhere. Not within the chip.
Good work, nice good work. That's right. Good job.
Well, is Peter's still around? They like we do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's right there. She's right there. Peter, nice. Another loop, and you said you were done. Hey Dustin, 5 done. Nicely done.
Eric. Yeah. It's not doing it.
Your bid is not being read. So just go back to the, I might stop with the chip on it.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right.
So, sorry I don't have time for your last.
What? This thing working too much? It hasn't worked at all. I think it worked for the first lap. Juwan is probably
Okay. Oh.
That's not right. Oh, nice. I did the squishies. Really? Yeah.
Yeah, do you want some cookies or something?
No, I know. I'm trying to like save it.
All of them. Thank you.
Do you have a vegetarian option?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay.
Eric, and I gave Eric a new chip.
Oh, great. Thank you. Well, we got that for this stuff, so yeah.
Did you get a burrito, Carl?
No.
Would you like one?
Yeah, I'll take one. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
You guys are the best.
Stacy?
Let me give you a place to add it.
Regular chicken chipotle. No, they
Great burritos here.
Thank you.
Carl, I'm officially driving.
Yeah. I'm glad your sister got to see you run a loop. Well, this was the whole thing was so crazy. She sat and talked with us for like 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not that, 20 minutes. And she said she was surprising you and all this stuff, and she was glad she was here before you were done running. And then she stopped talking to us, and she was talking to me and Lainey. And then all of a sudden you came running in at like 34 minutes. And we look around and we're like, where'd she go? His fastest lap, he's done. He's on his last lap. He ran fast because he knows he's done. And he doesn't even know she's here, and she didn't even get to see him run. I'm like, this is terrible. And so at like the 58:30 minute, she's like waiting. I finally saw her again. And I'm like, he's been here for like 20 minutes. She's like, what are you talking about? Like, he came in at 34. No, he didn't. I'm like, yes, he did. I'm joking. I'm not joking.
Oh, man.
So I was so glad to see you went out again.
Yeah, on zero training is already flirting with disaster.
Yeah, that's a pretty big day.
Oh my gosh! It's been so long. Oh my gosh! So we're just Uncle TJ's number 2. Never. You're gonna see your backyard from the street. No, we meet at 7 a.m. every day. Out here, and Andrew and I walk at 3 a.m.
Yeah, so that's the number.
But yeah,
because like the person he is, like the first one that came in, that
Yeah, thanks.
This year we stayed in downtown.
Trying to explain to him, you know that there's a better not.
Yeah. Well, her daughter is trying to do her. We don't. So,
Heather.
Don't touch the screen now.
She'll do it. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Okay. I put a new bib on to hoping that resolves the problems. And
Talon was saying you guys, it's like connected to the bib somehow that it.
yeah, there's this little one around.
So it's like some of these people are so fast, I wouldn't be able to be typing all that.
Yeah. So each bib has one of these on the back of it.
Oh, that's cool.
And then the little white antennas.
Yeah.
Read it, and then they put the time instructions.
Yeah, but
It didn't work on him, so I just gave, like when he was last year, I just gave him a new.
Yeah, don't touch.
Great that she was that much under, and it's great that you got
Well, Uncle TJ is Uncle TJ is pretty consistent with this.
you know, tending off, drive to bed, now we can drive to the dentist.
2:30.
Run.
It's 5:07 and 35 seconds. So she's gonna go to the bed. Bananas.
That'd be great.
And then I'll be here the whole time she's gone to help out.
Garbage bag, that's good.
And then
Even if you are qualified, you might just get lost in the bunch.
And you've learned about event planning.
don't do that.
That's quite hard.
Oh, 100%. Where's my medal? We just finished 100. We didn't even know how long it was. We're gonna go to Dog Mountain, but it was gonna take part of mine.
you'll get more in depth than I can get.
Yeah. No, and we just bumped into right here, and I was like, how do I never bump into you guys in Maury?
That's right.
We put medallions in each person's head, so they all hang them up here before the race.
Okay.
And then at the end,
That's how many
we
people
put-
are participating?
That's how many are still left.
They're still out right now.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
pegs that are gone are already on their list.
Right.
Yeah, and then you can see who've already either were no shows or have dropped already, and then everybody's still in. So then it just reformats as it goes, and then has the times for each one.
Oh, I'm like, I was geeking out on your Excel sheet. I love the color coding.
Thank you.
Is this like an ETA now based on the current pace?
I don't know.
I would think that the blue is going to be the time expected to arrive based on the pace that they've done. Because you have to be able to last as long as you.
Because make people who are like, okay, well, the faster I run,
doing well.
Do you remember me, Angie Nixon? Yeah,
and they burn out.
that makes sense. I've ran enough marathons to know that, right?
So blue is the personal records.
Oh,
Once they hit that,
we know the race happens.
yes. So once they hit that one, they pick their PR for either the most distance in a backyard or their most distance.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Yeah, we got hats, we got beanies, we got slugs.
Well, and you get to participate without having to run. Yeah. So will you guys be camping here? Or will somebody else?
He stays the entire
Oh, you stay
time.
awake the whole time?
I have to ring the starting bell every
Every
hour.
hour.
Okay, the whole time you don't have a release.
So that is very much a coasting.
Oh, there was a choice.
No,
If
it's a
they have
choice.
to keep running, I'm gonna have to keep running.
He will. We have like a cot and stuff set up in our.
For your rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for my napping
Okay.
in the afternoon. Then I go home and sleep in bed at night.
Yeah, and take a shower and come back.
back.
Yeah, that's how I do Bear Fest. I camp, I listen to the last of the music, and then I go home and shower.
Yeah, I'm like no, I've stayed overnight.
Yeah.
Gosh, most years, but it wreaks havoc on me. So.
Yeah. Well, this is thank you for. So the food cart is she's just here.
They're just our caterers.
I just hired it.
Okay, but we could buy something from them if we wanted to support, or we were thinking about going to the Butteville store for lunch. But what do they have?
Burritos.
Yes, they have burritos. Go buy a burrito.
Butteville store is good too. So either
Yeah.
way.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you're welcome to. You're a guest of the race, and you sell food tickets to the race.
Oh, okay. So fun.
So yeah,
Yeah.
their canopies are so
They're
sure you can't come back to the same place, which means they come back every hour or so, and they're like, okay, this is where they organize.
Yeah, the
their
pit,
shows.
the pit or whatever.
And yeah, and you
Yeah.
need a pit crew because you don't have very much time. So you
Yeah.
have to say, okay, this time I come back, I'm gonna want food. This
For
tomorrow night,
everything.
I want to change your shoes. So Yulia, she ran 48 hours last year, 200 miles. She said she put out a sign of genius and got 15 different people that are going to come work shifts
To
for
help
her
to
race.
support her. Event or you're at, you know those different events that you know.
Yes, they go really long.
Yeah,
And
it's fun. Like,
Yeah.
this is really neat.
well,
This is
yeah,
cool.
you know,
Good for you guys. And is it benefiting?
Yeah,
Like,
so we do for
or do you
children.
just cover the cost? Okay.
it
Okay.
basically just runs itself, and then we just
It's self-funding.
reinvest into
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, so we do the donations to children's
Yeah,
center.
because this is where I work.
And
so
the-
Little donations and then any registrations just to cover the
We
cost
do a
of renting
portion.
the
We do a
park.
portion of the
Registration, too.
A portion of the registration goes to the charities.
Yeah. But
Ben,
mostly
you
it's
donate
just-
your time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
I take
awesome.
the salary.
Huh? Take a
I
small,
don't have a
big salary,
No,
little
no.
salary.
No, he just
Goodness of the heart and enjoy and personal enjoyment.
Because it's like, you know, we didn't have the outdoor TV the first couple years, or like the chip
Totally.
training and the catering.
Right. It's really cool, and your beanies are really cute.
Oh, aren't those great? They got the pavilion on them, and
That's where you are.
Yes, that is and they have, I mean, great merch. Like, this is awesome, very enjoyable. Like, this is like fun. Like, we
just randomly came across it.
because we already walked that way, and we're like, what are all these people?
and then
Find out how
get on a Slug run.
Okay.
And you can see the spreadsheet.
Picture. Here, let me get a picture of you guys. This is fun. Everybody look this way. This is so fun.
Do you want to get under the banner so you know what it is?
Oh, well, I was going to get all of us. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But I was going to also, here, let's see. I'm not very good at this, so okay. Neither are we.
I love the missing selfies.
Looks like she was
Okay,
going
what,
Wait,
hold
see, who's
on.
gonna get the banner? Who wants me to get the
I
banner?
think
I don't care.
I think the banner is good because then it,
You know why?
Oh, we have to do it one more time. So, okay, you guys ready?
Nice.
Okay,
There you go.
I think it might be time to drop my puppy.
I just went down to my lower
She
end.
just dropped her sweater, honey. And then I wanted to
I
get
had my
the, oh, I forgot to slow
You're
down.
on timer.
Yeah, still. Okay.
Just the easiest is probably just to go to slug.run. If you go to live, it's just the live stream. But if you go to slug.run, you go to
Which
the
is
live stream or the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
spreadsheet's the best thing.
Okay. Well, let me get back.
so fun. Oh my
I know. Thanks for
Yeah, children wanna
these are
come
that's
run one.
money from your wallet. You should
Wow.
You don't have to run 100 miles. You just run
As long as you
as long as you can. And people come out, and like almost everyone that runs it, and you're with the group, and it's.
But come on, the one that we do over the weekend.
Yeah, the 24th.
Limited one.
Okay.
That's
Well,
like the fun one.
well, totally. We'll have to be back. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. We'll have to be back. So,
Oh, that's so fun.
what way should we continue? Should we just continue this?
If you go down around this way, you won't run into anybody.
Yeah.
You can go down by the. I've walked
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah. 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 I love this. This is oh my
Your boys are good.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody, Nathan's home. So I'm glad to hear that Scotty is at Utah State. I mean, what a fantastic school.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a fantastic area to be in.
We're
Nathan,
headed there next week. 'Cause
Oh,
they're
are you?
both graduating from Utah State next week.
oh,
So-
wait, who?
Hiram and his wife.
Oh,
Liz.
Hiram's married?
And yeah, and then Andrew also finished Okay.
He's with us right now.
Okay, so you should have just bought a house in Logan.
We really should have.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, you should, so we could have just lived in it and not pay rent.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have a friend whose son is at Utah's in Salt Lake, right?
Yeah.
So that's where Andre is.
Okay.
Andre Gold, and he's loving that. But Nathan didn't make it at OSU. Like he just couldn't stand the classes, and the program engineering is really hard. So he's living at home, and Jake's married and graduated and working and living in Sherwood, and Zach's traveling the world. He's in Asia, and he graduated from OSU 2 years ago. So
fun to see just all the different paths they go on.
So Stacy and I were in book club together for years and years. And then, and her baby is the exact same age as Scott is the exact same age as as my baby. But then, I mean, the other boys were like on basketball teams together. Zach,
you met Cameron.
Yeah, he was in between Zach and Jake, I think, in grade, or the same as like Ben Bobrovsky. Or was that Hiram was in that class? Okay, so okay. I'm trying to remember. Was okay,
3 years above.
Yeah.
Hiram was with
and Jake's age.
And then Andrew
was the year below Zach, the grade below Zach. So see, it was offsetting years, a 4-year gap between Zach and or me.
But they were all
it's all the same time, all boy mom. Yeah, and she was over in Lori's. So, and you met Jody before?
You
look
familiar.
I know.
I had girls.
Yeah.
For cheers.
And
Darian and Riley.
Yeah. And Darian and Riley were in the same as Jake and Zach.
Yeah.
So,
I recognize the British.
Yeah. So, anyway. Well, it's great to see you. We better. The sun came out for us.
Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Oh my gosh, so fun.
Yeah.
We will. We'll follow along.
There's a good example. The full bag into your cold water. There's really a limit on it. It's really more on basics. If you request it, you have to approve it. Approve it.
Oh, did you shed some layers, Lainey? I need to. I'm starting to get warm.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for a little.
Are you gonna go move?
A little jog after this.
But it's still chilly.
With Stacy's friends that were here, like just getting there, I'm like, oh, it's hot. Like, I'm here, I'm like, oh no, it's cold.
I know, it's interesting.
I know, I don't understand how it makes such a difference here, but it really does.
Yeah.
All right, fingers crossed. New chip.
But you know how like our family in my state's got foods for like 4 years? How did that? You should have done fine. This year's cool though, guys. Well, instead of like,
Where does the garbage go when I empty it?
There's a big black garbage can just before the porta potties. I need to go to the bathroom, and this is probably my best chance.
I'll hold the fort.
Thanks.
yeah, people still oh, actually, the other England, they have a time here, but nobody's working back and stuff. It's really amazing, like how people are never really satisfied. That's why, like, the thing I really only run it is employee base, like, across the globe, you didn't get one, you know, where's it be? They could just be like, oh, no, I've never read this. They offer something, and you're like, oh.
Figure I'll take my phone just in case something comes up.
Yeah, so you're at that point, you're basically dropping. You spend 6 months a year. where your home location is. That seems like very reasonable. They're like, oh no, it's supposed to be as long as it's not one place for 6 months consecutive. I could live in Bushman, New Hampshire, and say, oh, I have no. Or like I'm in Massachusetts, and I moved to Montana. Where the conflict, there's no parental leave, so I had a baby, I have no parental leave in Montana. Like, so much for the green sugar sweeteners. We'll be a little over 25. You guys see houses that would be in contention for an offer yet? How much is it? How much, like, how big is the distance difference? Like, being on the east side and west
We had a great race. Glad you got to eat one loop of it. No, I did. I just recorded it.
I think that's
I'll get that for you.
that could
He
be
went and then he came back earlier. Pretty easy holding down the fort. That looks great, Lenny. It's fun to see new merchandise. Like for the past Slug buff on his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's
And
cool.
now we can put all these
The
hats out into the
stickers.
world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Frozen video again.
It's doing a good job of restarting every time it freezes.
It doesn't detect it freezes. It just restarts every 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, it's doing it when it's freezing, which is about.
You know, I brought those other cameras that I was going to add for additional cameras. I should get one working and maybe just replace it with one of those. Because I bet this problem, whatever it is specific to this camera or cable or something.
Good idea.
It's time to switch the hat.
I tried to fix that problem. Through an off-market deal, they're buying the house next to the child's home. So the right to parents. Wonderful person. Like Mikey in a way sometimes.
There was a rumor on the course that someone got eliminated in the driveway.
And I had a conversation.
Okay.
Yes. I'm like, I was like, I don't know if you just run my sex. I didn't say it was like ring ring the bell, everyone leaves, and then he started from right here. And I'm like, oh, no, that's not how it works.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even know who, but
that's
that's good to know because people are like, dude, that guy's out.
Yeah. I want people to know I am, because I said I'm going to be strict, and they need to know that it's strict.
Yeah. I mean, there's a guy that starts every lab like this. You're gonna.
Well, people weren't going up to the front, so it was getting hard to squeeze in.
Yeah.
Steven said he saw someone like that. He came up over and he pretended not to watch. Like,
yeah. Well, there was someone standing right here, and with like 4 seconds left. I'm just like,
yeah,
like get in there.
And it's interesting because not everyone understands the whole strictness of this activity.
Yeah.
And
there's a lot at stake here.
I don't want to lose any of this. And if I'm live streaming it, it's an opportunity for someone on the internet to say, "Oh, Carl's not running his race right."
Right, and
Laz
Laz
pulls it.
is a stickler.
Oh man, if there's anyone in the world that's a stickler, it's Laz. So.
It's true.
And now we're on the live stream saying all this.
Oh, is there audio? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We love you, Laz. All right, let's do it. Let's get out one of these cameras.
You can totally have my share.
Yep.
Blisteringly fast, Cameron.
Wow, and after a
It was the burrito. They're doing great, yeah.
No, that's
A couple of kind of like
passing
that's
through
in
the
this
free
chicken.
combo.
after the first
As in
week.
the first line back
Most
up.
people are sticking in there. Who's your okay? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 1540. No one came in.
I don't know
and
where
turned
they
around
are.
like
Some
that.
people have
Right,
tables,
yeah.
some people have tents.
I'm sure they'll show up eventually.
Yeah. I
Can we go through the video, see if I can find what you meant?
That'd be great.
No. We must have just met during trail work or something. Yeah.
Well, he'll be like the first one in every time.
This is your first time out?
Have you want it?
34 on the timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a very
If you
fun
have,
one.
that's the problem.
Different
30
from
seconds
the normal.
freezes all the time.
So most people are coming in around like 50, 52 minutes, but there's a few people who are doing
Another one.
are coming in like 50, 52 minutes in that realm of having an 8 minute or so reset, but there's a few people who are a long time. So kind of like some different strategies that people like.
I might have missed it on the video because it goes right from 16:51 to 4:36.
Yeah. I ran last weekend and that was a good stretch. 52 minutes. It was great. It was really fun, yeah. Able to finish a couple things.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it was fun. We had a lot of friends doing it, and we
Yeah.
How many people? A similar number of starters. Like, yeah, we ended up having I think 62, and the other was 61. So it was like, and then we had 10 people.
Power strips because it's amazing. Every year we find it.
So it'll be interesting to see because the past few years there've been like maybe 4 or 5 finishing in this race, but this year is a very competitive year. There's a lot of yeah. So it'll be interesting to see.
Some culture races on my bucket list for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the track team.
Oh, cool. What's your event? Nice.
So I'm not really a long distance.
I mean, for track, yeah. Yeah. It's good. Good training. Yeah.
What school do you go to? Oh, okay. And what year are you? Oh, nice. Well, congrats. She's got full high school year. I think it's great. Yeah, it's really exciting.
Look forward to.
Especially like getting involved as a freshman already, like racing those races, and like every year you're just like going on it. And track is such a fun.
I used to do track in middle school too, but my training wasn't like
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. High school and college.
Save a little time before you start putting the miles on next game. Yeah. Did you run in high school too?
I ran cross country a little bit. I mostly swam.
Oh, okay.
So, and then I did, I swam in college and then did triathlon, and it was only like in the last 10 years I switched over double short.
Strategy in
Yeah,
my book.
all that swimming.
Yeah.
Didn't build up a lot of climbing muscles, but it did save my knees.
Yeah. You run it all.
But I have a high school runner. My youngest son runs track. Yeah, I played with that in Portland. Yeah, so track and soccer. So I'm a big fan. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, the athletic community.
Busy folks.
All those South Portland runners and soccer players.
Oh, I'm Ian, by the way.
Oh, Ian, I'm Lainey. Nice to meet you. And this is your son?
Yes.
Zach. Nice.
And he and Kevin know each other through curling. You could cheer him on.
Yeah, fun.
Oh, that was actually pretty easy, Cameron.
Oh, thanks for the warm up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, close it in.
I'll be
It's
around.
upside down. Well, we have to figure out how we're going to mount it.
You're not running 2 weekends in a row, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
my,
I mean, but you can invert it.
I'm doing 2 good friends.
Oh,
They're both
my streaming
tickets
software.
for the long game this weekend,
okay.
and the other one that I'm doing, his partner is coming up to do time, so we're kind of doing a crew tag team. Yeah.
So how long do people generally run these for? Like what are the times that wind up happening?
Yeah, well, last year the winning time was like 49 hours, so 2 nights, and then the world record
10 hours. Yeah.
I kept staying up for 2 days. Yeah, what's that?
That's 4 days at 110 hours.
Yeah, but I kept staying up for 2 days.
No, it's crazy. It's really, I cannot believe what these people can do.
Yeah. We saw a movie recently about the guy who might have won that. He tried out for Barkley.
Oh yeah. The Harvey.
Harvey, yeah.
The Harvey Lewis.
No cheering, start that.
I was there. Yeah, I was actually crewing Scott, and got to watch that. And Harvey had full film crew.
Oh yeah.
So that was cool. The documentary was really great.
Nice. Yeah.
There was one, there was another one that was released right after that one called The Finisher, which really focused on Jasmine, and it was really cool. There's like a Martin.
Nice.
There's a few. Bucket hats are coming out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in Texas. I have to cheer him on extra. What country is that?
Lithuania.
Lithuania. Okay. A lot of people from Lithuania.
Yeah, it's for some reason, somehow we started the race with 2 from Lithuania, and when the 2 of them realized it, they had to invite their 3rd Lithuanian Portland running friend. So I have 3 runners from they live in Portland. Saulius, and Yulia.
Yeah, Yulia. Oh, sorry.
2 Saulius.
We know a fair amount of Estonian folks in
Oh, okay.
They're not as much fun.
No Croatian.
There's always next year. Are you Croatian?
I do up there. Yulia's trying to get me to the Magdalena thing. I'm cool. Maybe. I don't know. I could go, but
yeah.
would not last anywhere like it.
Oh gosh, they've already been out longer than I think I've run.
Yeah.
In one go.
Yeah, they were just in 25 miles, some of them. 25, about finished.
Yeah, there was somebody that finished a lap or two.
So what's the blue mean?
Run this race before.
It's like this person has ran that many.
He's run one before. So when he runs that loop, he will break his PR.
Cool.
And then we have the big bell hanging here to the left of the TV.
Yeah.
And they
Ring it when
they
you break
ring
it.
when they break the PR. So we got a bunch of that coming up tonight.
Great. All right.
It's good motivation for the nighttime.
Yeah. It's a fun ride when everyone cheers when the bell rings. Are you guys here for someone specifically?
6?
I think so, yeah.
I guess they're still out there though.
Yeah, most of it is. So the green ones, the names that are light up in green come in already.
Oh, okay.
Okay, awesome.
Someone from Hawaii.
Yeah, we have Hawaii and Florida.
Hopefully they don't. It'd be like Joe. Yeah, really like.
Great work. Good, Eric.
Thanks, feeling good.
Just getting warmed up.
Just get warmed up, that's right.
Actually, I've never been there. Yeah, we fly wheels with it. Well, it's nice to see that.
Nice work. Great work.
Oh, he's getting unpeeled.
Yeah, I'm getting right.
I didn't even know it did that.
I know. That's a feature.
Welcome back, Maddie.
Hey, babe, to do my errands, can I take the trunk? Thank you.
phone.
Yes.
Media source, okay. I'm I'm sorry, I can't even. I'm trying to get this working. I'm not planning on going anywhere.
Good job.
Water?
All right, welcome back. Good job. Awesome. Good job.
Thank you. Dang. Doesn't even give me an error message.
Woohoo! Look at that finish.
Looking great, Dustin. Keep it up.
Nice job. Hi. All right. Captain Story, you're going to go there.
So I can get video from here to here. I'm trying to get it to go from here to here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll try it on the next loop.
Yeah, I know, it's a new, it's a girl who nothing sticks to her or whatever.
Have we only lost two?
We've, there were 4 that legitimately, well, really these 5. None were, they all got what they expected. No one's had like a full effort, try to complete it.
Keep you on schedule.
Awesome, thank you for doing that. Oh yeah, and you're writing it down, perfect. I was thinking about it.
Yeah. Yay! Eric's new chip works. Eric, your chip is good. Yeah, it's working. Thank you. I know. They saw me punch you 3 times. 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. I highlighted them. They're audited, bright yellow, Carl cheated here. Yeah. Fortunately, timing is not required. My job is to just say yes or no to complete it. I'm still
Eric with all those numbers.
They get highlighted ones, I think. Yeah, the right one to the right. Okay. 4 on course. We come 2, 3.
I'm trying to get to 56.
What happened? I got the wipes out.
This isn't good.
All right.
It's like punishment.
The medical term.
It is?
Way too much extra effort. Can't handle that.
I got the smaller socks. Yeah,
Did you get everything you need?
So we got a solid 100% read rate on that one? Yeah.
You can see at the beginning back then.
That. Clear them all out to white. Let me see if we get a solid corral start.
Yeah, and then 3 turn immediately 3 green.
Oh, damn, I just realized.
It's possible that's changing with time. I've got the logs. I'll have to fix that.
Big spreadsheet right there. A lot of numbers.
Does that have a lot of time?
Lab time.
That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's no camera up here. I'm going around here.
No, it's
Just walking the road. Trail cameras, I don't know.
It's on the right side.
Make sure you're on the toes.
Okay.
Pretty solid start, but we did get a few 59s in there.
Yeah, I reset everyone's time.
Yeah.
I did that earlier and reset a few people's time. So we were wondering, we were like, why does Solid have a crazy high time? So I dropped the complete logs and I'm going to go through and see how many runners have multiple times reported for the same week, and you got to enter in the early one of all of them, and it's gonna be a lot. So I've got a job to do.
Okay, thank you. We'll get that calendar.
Thank you.
I hope so too.
The last comment time is all up.
Okay.
So that's my fault. Like everyone's like, why did you ever come in like 30 seconds before? You know that didn't happen.
How many have dropped out?
So we now have 56 left. So we lost 5. Let's sort this.
I don't want to be here for that. Well, last year was 49. Oh, 49 laps. Yeah. So I did 50 miles. Sorry. We're way off. Okay. I'm thinking.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
How fun.
Now, why do I want to go for 12 miles? Gotcha.
Do you want to take me back to the yurt, Mass? You can walk my dog and do handoffs and stuff?
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. You want to come? Or are you going to stay here?
Especially when I thought we were going to try
We're going to go back to RV. Yeah.
Can you take a Diana for a nap?
How long are you guys here for?
We'll do 8 hours. We'll be here till 8 o'clock tonight. We've done 3 years. I think. Yeah, so first year was like we did it for the whatever.
Yeah.
And so few people reach there.
Gotcha.
So we were expecting last year we kind of like shrunk our goal a little bit until.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, how you doing, Eden?
Good. How are
Good.
you?
I'm doing really well.
Okay, good. How's everything?
Everything's going pretty smooth.
Okay.
I think I just accidentally reset everyone's time on that last week.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through my logs and fix those. But other than that,
Okay, good.
one chip, Eric Yann's chip died, and I gave him a new chip, and now
Okay.
it's working. So
Okay, fantastic.
how's Jacob doing?
He's good. He seems very happy, and he said that the burrito was amazing.
Good.
So he's delighted.
Everyone's good.
All good.
I love it.
Oh, those are huge for runners too. That makes a huge difference too.
Yeah, and then, you know, when it dwindles down to like 10 people, they'd like to have that hot food.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
We're out of business.
yeah, yeah. I mean, we love to do it. I'm a runner. We love to do it. This weekend we ended up having another event on Sunday.
Okay.
So we packed up and we go to Oxford Park.
Plug early, huh? Full-time gig too, is this side business? Side hustle.
It went from, we were aid station volunteers.
Yeah, I
There for a day and a half. Bring our friends out and be a part of it. We just kind of use our aid station to.
You take oil for the duration of that, right? We never got anybody to say.
And the owner of the race company that does the 200 mile races was like, hey, you guys have to with our fish and see if you can get anybody to do 6 and out of 4 days. So we started doing that. That's how the business is. We did that for a while, but those races got so big. I had a lot of vacation.
Yeah.
And there was a few races. We go to Washington, we go to Tahoe, we go to Moab.
Is that what's her name's Red Candace?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Renowned.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she just did the Arizona 300 one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, we had the last year.
I did my first triathlon last summer.
She had all 5 races.
It wasn't quite 2 hours.
Does she know Colorado?
Yes. It was a longer triathlon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. 800
Really?
meters leg.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Like bike run.
Because Arizona, we were going to.
I was
Because you get there ahead of the race, and you go to the volunteers who are setting themselves up.
I was 6
Yeah, so, and after the race, you're there
Didn't train at all. Yeah, because you can pass. It feels good. You can pass a lot easily.
Yeah.
You pass everybody else.
You either need to be next to the job or it's out, ready to roll.
I found
Doing real well.
traffic super efficient.
Okay.
I was passing all the way to the next intersection. Like I could just roll through stuff. Getting off the bike. Like that's a
Yeah. It's, we actually had pared down the bird and started doing just local races.
All right. Well, thanks for coming out.
Most of those races are already festivals.
I didn't do it all year. I tried to do all this. I got right. But I'm like, you're still like it's just
At the event, we're preparing for the event.
Lost on a full-time job.
Yeah, you gotta keep the streak alive. We were supposed to do this 24 hours.
oh yeah.
And, my mom out in Oregon, and we moved, and Amy's parents moved.
Where Amy had knee surgery in November.
Oh.
So she's recovering from that.
Maybe you should get some more races in.
She had torn meniscus, but she's terrible arthritis.
Really
She struggled to find somebody to just do a scope and not want to do a complete knee replacement.
Yeah.
She's had two other knee surgeries on the knee.
Okay. Yeah.
So to spend the clinic in Vail was like down for being able to get things done.
Yeah.
Do you like the same kind of foods like every time, or?
Feel good? Yeah.
Rehab.
Should buy her. Doesn't cure the arthritis.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
The arthritis has never slowed her down. We did a year ago, February. We did a 3 weeks in Patagonia backpacking. Yeah, she fell her backpack over. She thinks that's maybe when she tore her meniscus. So she continued to like.
So the race is like
stuff.
paying you essentially. Or should I list myself? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after that she was like,
Yeah, they'll incorporate that into
yeah. I mean, already she's
Yeah.
getting past her arm.
The hard part is like,
Yeah,
arthritis doesn't hurt when you're like doing the thing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing some more bell ringing.
You know, like in the middle of the night, you gotta look at
The range of motion is always terrible.
Just two.
Yeah, hopefully,
Well, and look at this.
We tried to
Blue, blue, blue.
I just had two
Blue
appointments with
and
this
blue.
PT, and he's like,
Two
your
OEs
calves
are
are so
That's a course. That's a course record. 204.
Well, I
So
know
208.
because
He'll break the
my
course
Achilles
record.
is hurt, so I've been doing knee things.
I have chronic back issues, and I just found a doctor that's like, we have a regular 6-month appointment, and they just go in with like a very precise needle, and they just find the nerve basically, like burn it. So it just deactivates the arthritis between two vertebrae, and that's it. But he's like, he almost didn't want to do it because he's like, tell me about your activity level. And stuff. Like, well, I ran 100 miles last year, and like, did triathlon, and it's just like, most of our patients like can't walk up and down the stairs. Like, you don't have an issue, according to me. Like, blood interferes heavily with my mood, and like chronic pain is terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a minority of people who like to do
Yeah. Well, and
things like that, and him doing that enables you to keep living the life you want to live.
And not only that, but like, I'm kind of stuck where my pain is worse when I don't have anything. So if I'm running or mountain biking or whatever, it's when I can't do that, when I get hurt or work is busy or whatever, and then just like everything starts snowballing, and suddenly I'm like in pain, depressed, all this stuff. It's like I have to stay at this like unsustainably high active level in order to just like keep the boat afloat. That's what it feels like.
Our mental health and just to keep just motion keeps our bodies limber.
Yeah.
55 as long as we can. We have a friend, Carol. She just finished the Boston Marathon. She didn't start running until she was 50.
Oh, wow.
83.
Whoa, that's
The
awesome.
oldest person this year to finish under 6 hours. So yeah.
Yeah.
Go Carol.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can make it there, but
you need to find your sport to start when you're 50 that you can like come back with. You're like, oh, you didn't start fencing until you were 50. Now you're at the master's level.
Yeah. Any more? We're down 56 still. That's good.
Yeah, how many drops in a while?
I uploaded 11.
Nice.
Photos.
How many people started? 66?
61.
61, okay.
Saul was way out there in the front.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's been like 35 minutes or something.
You ran the first 3 slow.
Yeah.
And then, well, I did my sprint lap and then he caught me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like, no. That's my deal.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
We haven't, only this year we started following him on social media. He just posts stuff like on his story, but it's pretty incredible the adventures that he goes on.
He sets himself some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I had him tell me a story of just like what he'd been doing this year, and he like, or like I guess last year he ran from Seattle to Whistler, and like he didn't make it. He had to take a bus the last little bit because there was like no water on the course.
Right.
But then
But completely like self-support.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
gas
just gonna do it,
and
and then take a bus home.
Right.
and he was like, yeah, and like I couldn't. They wouldn't let me climb the mountain when I got there because you can't go up the bike trails.
Right.
But I just did it anyway, and they caught me, and they're just like, I told them what I was doing. They're like, okay, just don't tell anyone that we let you keep going.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And you probably did like hardly did, but
yeah.
Okay.
I love that. My circle of people like do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had to have some blood work done. Amy works in Bend occasionally, and that's where I get it done. So I'm like, well, I don't want us both to drive to Bend, and I don't want to drive there and just drive back. So you drop me off, and I'll bike home.
Yeah.
It's only 20.
Yeah.
It's predominantly downhill, but the gal's strong blood. She's like, oh, you doing anything today? I'm like, no, I'm just gonna bike home. She's like, wait, you live with sisters? I'm like,
yeah, it's like you can't.
They can't even fathom it. Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, for my circle of people, it's no big deal. That's what we do.
I feel like my Bend friends are advocating, like the permit system that they started on like Green Lakes and all those trails. They're like, it's a parking issue.
It is.
If we ride our bikes to the trailhead, they should let us hike.
Or you start at a different trailhead.
Yeah.
A little bit further away and run. Yeah.
So all these trails are
if you're running, like, you just keep running, and they want to, like, the ranger's like that, and just like, hey, and just keep going.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it should be legal.
It is, yeah. We parked at, there's a horse camp trailhead down from.
I owe you a medallion, right?
Yes.
Not doing right, but let me make sure I got this right. I've got you completing 5, and you started 6 and came back early.
Yeah. Oh, also, what is the difference between DNC and DNF in there? Did not complete.
Did not complete a loop. DNF is the overall race status.
Oh, okay.
Did not complete is just a loop.
Refuse to continue is the RTC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I was looking at the 24 spreadsheet last week, and I was like, okay, there's DNCs and there's DNFs in here.
Oh, there shouldn't have been.
And I was like,
unless I was messing them up.
What does that mean? What is the difference?
I tried to say and I put it here. Did not finish race. Did not complete loop. So it's not really obvious why that should be that way. What's funny too, because with the DNC and the RTC, my niece, she's like, I told her, we were having this conversation, she heard me tell someone, I said, yeah, this did not complete and refused to continue. She's like, it is? She said, I thought this was return to corral and did not continue. And I'm like, those are totally plausible. They're just the opposite.
That's so funny.
Return to corral. Like, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's like she knew everything about the race. Yeah, she had. Yeah.
Because it should be. I mean, honestly, there should be something for like what I did, where you just start the race, go use the porta potties, and then come back, versus like.
What, getting a mile out?
Getting a mile
out.
That
You're
took me
gone
30
3 minutes. So was it a really quick?
Yeah. Yeah, it did. It gave him. I was just. What was your bid number?
Oh yeah, fast.
Because I went just to the end of the flags and came back, and that wasn't long enough.
He didn't go long enough. He didn't even register. He thought he was still in the corral getting out. This chip's like, I'm not even going to look at that time.
Yeah.
What's your bib number, Peter?
35.
Yeah, so you got a 22:16, or no, excuse me, a 2:35. Yeah.
That's how long it took me to use the porta potty.
Yeah. and you have to be over 2 minutes. If it's under 2 minutes, it's like, oh, that's extremely.
You might still be in the corral.
I mean, 2 minutes is a long time for the corral. I was being kind of generous, but. All right, I'll burn you 5 loose.
Great.
You bring me a medallion. That's kind of refreshing. Take the jacket off, feel some cool air.
Yeah, it's warmed up now. I was getting my stuff ready in the van. I was like, do I take a jacket with? Because I was kind of chilled, but it's nice now.
So sometime last week, setting up for the race,
It's like, don't tell me there's poison oak out here.
I got a bunch of poison oak. And
There's so much poison oak on the trail.
The only place I thought I could have gotten it was at the trail camera. So when I was adding SD cards to them, I looked and I didn't see any. I'm like,
No, you know where the trail, like after you cross the bridge and you go back in the woods past the gravesite, you're going out there, and then there's the hard right. That, like up
Is that like hairpin right to the river?
Hairpin right, yeah, right near the river. So right before that turn, and then right after that turn, there's even one that like sticks out into the trail.
Oh, nice.
So if you like cut the corner at all, it rushes to the right. So I bet people are gonna get.
I must have, but I think it's crazy. I've got a spot on the top of my foot there. I've got a spot on the heel of knee there. I'm like, oh, it's really weird.
Yeah.
I know, and usually when I get poison oak, it's like a nice line, like I brush the edge of the leaf. But these are patches, so I think I've got some on the clothes and they're soaked with sweat.
Yeah.
Got all this multiple patch. I'm really.
Maybe he's had his spread to her neck from the back.
Yeah, I'm so sensitive. Like all the time, I go out with like 5 people, and I come home and I'm like poison everywhere.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what my body does.
I was sitting in the bushes.
Oh, Peter, I like you got one of the nice light.
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Someone's got a 50-50, a split right down the middle on the grade, like the light side and the dark side. All right, I got how this works.
Do you know Alex and Olivia, sisters? Who's Alex and she's a nurse. What they live like they have a funny when they first started dating, the first time Olivia took a shower, now the only soap in the shower was like Dawn fish soap.
Yeah.
It's just like, who is this guy?
Right.
And it turns out he's a fishing guy.
Right.
So he gets poison
poison oak every day.
all the time. Yeah.
2 years ago, we did this race and stopped at 100K. 2 weeks later, we were doing Miwok 100K in California. Just went to San Francisco. And, oh my gosh, it's so much. And we only made 50 miles. I wanted to quit, so we both came back. And we usually do Western States Camp, which is Memorial Day weekend. That was the whole of our lives. It was funny last year, Western States Camp, 40 Ainsley.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can I get a photo of you under the banner here?
Sure.
Here, I'll hold you.
Oh, they're on Route 7. I'm supposed to stop the. Go ahead. The live stream and start a new one. Because if you go too many hours, YouTube won't save it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Were you over it? I was actually.